Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of I don't know what I'm doing. And today we're gonna do 2 reacts, well, something like that, and then we switch over to playing this one. Oh my god, I have 51 hours in it. Yesterday I just wanted to play a little bit, and I think I ended up playing 6 hours overall. Or maybe just 5. Way too much. I'm getting way too much into, oh my god, yes, I'm making this super strong abomination of a vehicle. Literally the title of the stream, and I'm completely destroying everyone here. That feels so good. I also found out that, hey, guns are good, and I mean literally just guns. No energy weapons, just guns. Turns out they are insane. That was so fun yesterday. So fun. And today we're gonna try to do that again, but we're gonna be a little smarter, because yesterday, damn, 2 times, I think 2 times, I started to build my vehicles wide instead of long. And that made my vehicles bent over, basically. Not good. Not good. First, go on the length. And then go with wide. Also with the guns. I had the plan of making 2 or 3 stories with guns to the sides, literally like back in the day, one of those military boats that used by the big kingdoms, where you had several rows of cannons in the boat. Yeah, well, ship, not boat. It's a ship. A boat is small. But yeah, that would be my plan. I just looked at this and I was like, wait, are there even flying enemies? And there are two kinds of that I have seen so far. And they don't look like that. They have no tentacles. So where are they? I want them. But that's just, you know, just a side note. So we are doing 2 gaming related reacts, and then we play. So how about we go? Why everyone hates Midnight's story so much? I think that's a good idea, because I can tell you, the Worker story got worse and worse with every iteration of it, which says a lot, because there were a lot of iterations. Come on. Okay, here we go.
You can have stories like this, but you can't just keep doing the same story over and over and over, because ultimately World of Warcraft is not built on this story.
Oh, you mean, oh, there is a big bad guy and he's about to destroy or conquer the world, and we have to stop him? Which we literally do since Vanilla WoW.
What is up, everybody? It has been about a week since the last time I uploaded a video here over on Nixium Talks, but a lot has been going on in the background. The wife may or may not be several weeks pregnant now, which I am happy to announce to you all. 2 out of 12, hoping to have a lot.
Nice. Congratulations for laying that pipe.
Kids one day. And I just was working on this brand new YouTube channel, which I launched just the other day, which is called Basically You. Anyway, let's talk about what you actually came here to hear me talk about, and that is World of Warcraft Midnight and its story, and why why it is not Warcraft. Why do so many people say that about?
Same goes with Dragonflight, or oh Jesus, how was it called? Shadowlands. The last Warcraft-like story that we had, I think, was I don't even remember how it was called. The one where Sylvanas betrayed everyone and went off into the Shadowlands. You know, Battle for Azeroth. That was it was. Yeah, I remember that one. I didn't like it at all. Played it, but didn't like it.
This particular WoW expansion, you know, there have been bad WoW expansions in the past in terms of writing. You know, the best example, of course, is Shadowlands, but I don't remember people like saying that, you know, Shadowlands was like not Warcraft. Like, people would say that Shadowlands was like a Warcraft fan fiction, but it was still Warcraft. Or maybe I'm just misremembering things, but I remember, you know, oh, this is a bad fan fiction.
I didn't play Shadowlands. I tried to play it because I couldn't level in Dragonflight because my item level was too low. So I went, yeah, guess I have to do Shadowlands. And I think I didn't even make one level before I went, yeah, I don't want to play this. This is shit. I want to leave. It was just not fun playing that. And I was already playing that. I think I didn't even play Shadowlands for an hour. And I was like, yeah, no. I'm done with this. That's how bad it felt to play for me. On top of me not liking Shadowlands, because I have seen other people play Shadowlands and I've heard how bad Shadowlands was, so I didn't want to play Shadowlands. And especially not, oh yeah, I do this just because I can't level in Dragonflight. Dragonflight? Yes, Dragonflight. How was it even called? I don't remember how. Dragon Isles? Something like that? Oh my, I completely forgot that. Oh. That's how bad both of these Dragonflight or whatever the expansion was called was. I can't even remember the name. That's how bad it was. With Shadowlands, I at least remember the name.
You know, that was the usual criticism that I remember people saying. But Midnight is kind of unique, at least in my experience of the expansion, in that people say that Midnight, it's not that it's a bad fan fiction, like it genuinely is not Warcraft. It does not have the Warcraft tone. You know, me personally, I've been, you know, vocal and a critic of.
That's not surprising. Everyone that made Warcraft is gone for years. They've all been replaced by people that don't care about Warcraft.
The story of this expansion, not the gameplay so much, but you know, I've been talking about where the storytelling has been falling flat. But you know, unless you've seen all of my talks videos, you might not necessarily know where I'm coming from when I refer to like Zul'Jin, for example, as the bad guy in, you know, the like in the current expansion. And you might not know where I'm coming from when I bring up like certain other critiques about characters and stuff and why they're sort of, you know, poorly written compared to past characters. Anyway, so I wanted this video to kind of be my like be all end all explanation as to why I think this expansion is so weak in terms of its storytelling as well. Like what I think that Blizzard is truly doing wrong. But really,
hiring incompetent, whiny people that have no experience in life feel like they are the victim all the time. And yes, we are going there. And how about they are generally horrible people, and they don't understand heroism because their heroes are literally people like George Floyd. You know, a crack junkie. Of course, those people can't write good stories or characters because they're trashy people. They can't even imagine a good person or a heroic person, which is, imagining a heroic person isn't even hard. It's not. You just go for the pinnacle of good and strong there.
When it comes to this video, I just want to talk about the three big things that everybody loves to talk about when it comes to Midnight. You know, it's not Warcraft anymore. The game is woke, and the story is horribly predictable, and why that is. And yeah, this is going to be a fun discussion. I'm going to be speaking from the heart, no script or anything. So I'm going to do the best I can, and I'm going to try to keep my thoughts as organized as possible while I float around the Eastern Kingdoms for you all.
Personally, I think random quests in Vanilla WoW had more heart and soul and story to it than entire expansions these days in World of Warcraft. I think the Warcraft writing team is that bad now that they can't even surpass some random quests in Vanilla WoW.
So here we go. So the first thing that I want to do is I kind of want to just talk about like storytelling techniques and how to tell like an effective and strong and relatable and interesting story. So the first thing I'm going to establish is just something very simple, and that is just simple conflict or relationship between two parties. You know, honestly, it probably would be better for me to open up MS Paint for this one. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do it. So when it comes to a story, usually you have two different parties.
Sure.
And these people, like these two individuals or two groups.
And let me guess, they're betraying the two parties as basically the same. They just have a difference and, oh, that gets resolved, now we are best friends. Something like that.
Groups or two teams or whatever, like they usually are divided by their perspective on things, by their religion, by their background, by their traditions, by their culture, by their geography or something. But, you know, there is something that divides these two parties.
Yes.
Or maybe there's 10 parties or whatever. But, you know, let's just keep it simple right now. A and B. We've got this natural barrier that exists between these two. And, you know, for the sake of making it Warcraft, let's just say that A are a bunch of orcs and B are a bunch of humans. Now, bear with me here, because there's many different ways that you can use both A and B in this example.
Sure.
In terms of storytelling. So the first storytelling technique that you could do is, here we go, standard Warcraft, when A and B, for whatever reason, are forced into a conflict with one another, maybe by an outside party, or maybe tensions have just been rising over the many years. Whatever it is, A and B are forced into a conflict. A great example of this is Warcraft 1, Orcs and Humans. From history, the Iliad, you know, the battle between the Greeks and the Trojans. But we've got these two distinct groups. They are now in conflict with one another, whatever. Another kind of storytelling technique, though, is when maybe you take like an individual from A and you throw him over into B and you see what happens. Great example of this from Warcraft lore might be like when Thrall is, you know, he's taken by Blackmoor and he's raised as a gladiator in, why am I forgetting the name of the place? Durnhold? Yeah, Durnhold Keep. Another example might be Mulan. You know, she dresses as a man, she joins the military, you know, she's fighting with, you know, the Chinese and stuff, and you see what's going to happen there. Another one might be a British fighter pilot. You know, he's flying over Germany during World War II, and then he's shot down, and now suddenly he's left in B territory, and he's like, oh crap, you know, what do I do? Like, this is an interesting form of storytelling. compelling. But there's other ones too. Let's keep going. This is something I'm going to come back to here in a minute, is when this barrier that we've established is just shattered. It is broken because some outside element has come in and it has forced both A and B to work together, even though they hate each other, even though they have their differences. You know, element C, you know, this evil person has come along, and you know, A and B have to team up to fight him. Great example of this, you're probably already thinking it off the top of your head, is maybe Warcraft 3. Horde and the Alliance team up to fight against Archimonde and stuff, against the Burn.
Why did I immediately go to the Jailer? Because that reminds me of the sky shattering in a cinematic to Shadowlands. And yes, I know, why would you go to Shadowlands? Because it was the first stupid thing that came to my mind. Which is really sad, because Warcraft 3 is way more interesting.
Burning Legion against the Scourge. Great. Another one is when maybe one party realizes that, hey, they've got a problem, or maybe they're wrong or something, and the individual or the group, they shatter the barrier, and then they go over and they join the other side. Great example of this, anybody ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Zuko. You know, Zuko, he realizes, oh, hey, my quest...
The TV show, great. The movie, never watched it, for good reasons.
For honor is very corrupt. My father's kind of evil. He's kind of wicked, very selfish and whatever. And so he decides to break the barrier between him and the Avatar and Team Avatar and stuff. And he actually ends up joining them.
Yep.
And then last but not least, the last one that I can think of off the top of my head is...
By the way, very interesting character arc that Zuko has. Very interesting. I think my favorite character in the entire show might be... Well, actually, it's Toph. But on basically the same first place is Uncle Zuko. Uncle Zuko? Zuko? No, that's not how he's called. Hero? I don't remember. I don't remember. The prince's uncle. The super awesome guy.
When both A and B, like, they, for whatever reason, they both together decide to shatter this barrier between them. Like, maybe like it is an outside influence of something, or maybe they just grow as characters and they decide to take down the walls and reconcile, despite the fact this wall has divided them for a long time. Something that comes to mind immediately, and the only reason why I'm thinking about it is because everybody keeps talking about the Disneyification of World of Warcraft, is maybe like Hiccup and his dad from How to Train Your Dragon. You know, they're separated in their ideologies, but then as the movie progresses and when we reach the end, you know, they kind of learn to like kind of come together and work together. And, you know, in a way, they sort of both admit in some ways that they're wrong. And anyway, they have a happy father-son relationship or whatever. Anyway, those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head. But the point is that there's a bunch of different ways that you can have two parties or two individuals with separate ideas and whatnot interact in a story that is interesting and compelling and whatever. And all the examples that I just gave, you know, you can tell great stories with each and every one of them. Now,
sure,
World of Warcraft primarily...
Here it comes. Here the important things. I can't even think of it, but maybe because I'm a little bit brain fried today. Maybe that's the case. Yeah.
Was built, like the Warcraft tone was primarily built, first of all, on the whole two sides in conflict with each other. Okay, they are just too different to like find a reconciliation. The barrier, like the chasm between them is too vast. You've got this orcish, tribalistic honor culture versus, you know, the human kingdom of Stormwind, which is just kind of your standard medieval European whatever, almost like kind of Catholic culture, you know, believing in things like mercy and charity and whatever, and orcs are just all about honor and glory and Loktar Ogar and whatever. You know, you've got these huge differences between these two cultures. and they naturally clash.
Yes.
It don't matter if it's orcs and humans, it don't matter if it's paladins and warlocks, it don't matter if it's the Pandaren and the Mogu or whatever. The point is you've got these dramatic chasms between different groups of people, and this is primarily what Warcraft was built on. Orcs versus humans, Horde versus Alliance, Forsaken versus Worgen, Bronzebeard dwarves versus Dark Iron dwarves, Tauren versus Centaur, Night Elves that are super freaked out because of what happened during the War of the Ancients, you know, of tragedy that sundered the world. You know, arcane magic caused that. So it's Night Elves versus like arcane users. Like, holy crap, Night Elves will never tolerate arcane use because the last time it was used recklessly, it almost blew up the entire world. So get out of here, mages. Like, you don't belong in Darnassus, okay? You're gonna blow us up. And of course, things like Blood Elves versus Amani, which I'm going to come back to this here in 1 second. Now, sometimes though in Warcraft lore, you do have the outside element, the sea, you know, the demon or the evil guy, you know, he comes along and he forces these two groups to work together.
Which perfect example, the entirety of Warcraft 3. Literally the entirety of the game. Well, and then you become, in one of the Unnight campaigns, you become the reason why the others work together.
Temporarily for a time. That is also very common in Warcraft. Great examples. I already talked about Archimonde and the Burning Legion in Warcraft 3 with the Scourge and everything as well. You've got the Horde and the Alliance kind of working together to fight against the Lich King during Wrath. You got the Horde and the Alliance working together a little bit to face Garrosh later on in Mists of Pandaria. So Warcraft also has that too. And then very, very rarely, especially going back to like the old days of Warcraft, maybe the first 8 to 10 years of the game's lifespan, very rarely do we have a story where you have two opposing parties that, you know, for whatever reason, they look past their differences. They realize, you know, maybe they can be friends, maybe they can work something out, and maybe a friendship is built between them or a relationship or something.
Sure.
A great example of this from like old Warcraft lore is Tyrion and Eitrig. If you read Chris Metzen's book, I believe it was Blood and Honor, correct?
But who did? Who did? Only the most hardcore of hardcore people, which I'm not one of them.
It's kind of late at the time of me recording this, so if I got that wrong, just let me know down in the comment section below. But like, you know, Tyrion and Eitrig, when they, you know, look past their differences, a human and an orc, in the midst of like this huge racial conflict between these two groups, they become friends with each other. But this is a very rare story, and the reason why these stories need to be kind of rare, or why they were so rare back in the day, is that if World of Warcraft was absolutely impregnated with these sorts of stories, the war in Warcraft would end. You know, the Horde and the Alliance would just look past their differences and just become friends with each other. And where's the gameplay there? You know, where's the faction conflict that like addicts people and creates like all the fun in the battlegrounds and, you know, the competition between players and stuff? Like, where does that go? Anyway, we'll come back to that. So the big issue with World of Warcraft Midnight, and you can probably already see like where I'm going with this, is that Midnight dramatically has changed like how like Blizzard approaches storytelling when it comes to Azeroth and the greater world. Because
because they regret calling it Warcraft because war bad. They don't want that. They want cozy, which is quite stupid for a game where you fight things. But hey, that's where the development goes. By the way, I haven't played Midnight because I will not give that company any more money. I refuse. I don't care. Blizzard died years ago. About a decade ago. About a decade ago. Blizzard is dead. And I don't care about the corpse. The zombie company that is Blizzard.
Rather than it being a story about like, you know, these two groups fighting and being in conflict or whatever, you know, it seems like the primary story mode that Blizzard is concerned with in Midnight is the reconciliation story. It is the two different parties coming together and seeing past their differences, and both of them choosing to destroy the barrier between them. And this can be done. You know,
Sure.
I said just a moment ago, all these storytelling techniques are great, but it all depends on how you do them and how often you do them. And the problem with Midnight is they're doing this very poorly, and they're doing it way too damn much. And
Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that the people that are stupid and think all people are the same, except for the people that I disagree with, they are bad, would write something like that? Who could have guessed? I'm not surprised. I'm also not surprised that it's written badly. I wouldn't expect anything else from that team at this point. I mean, look at Dragonflight and Shadowlands. Why would you expect... Oh, and The War Within. Why would you expect good writing from these people?
most of you, when I say that, your first thought is you're going to think to the whole Blood Elf and like the Amani troll situation. But it's a lot more than that in just Midnight, if you look at it from a bird's eye perspective, that has slowly, progressively frustrated players more and more. You know, even going back to previous expansions before Midnight. So some examples. I'm going to start with like the weakest examples. I'm going to build my way up. So this is like a setting the stage example. In the very beginning of Midnight, you have this conflict that is established between the light and the void. Okay, the light, you know, that's
Don't tell me they went, yeah, oh yeah, we had our differences, but we are friends now. Don't tell me it went there. It went there, right? Of course it went there. Why wouldn't it go there?
the defenders of Azeroth and stuff. And the void, that's these evil shadow monsters led by Xalatath that are seeking to consume the world. The light is a force of sacrifice and charity and mercy and honor and life and giving and whatever. And the void is a force of selfishness and consumption and greed and lust for power and so on and so forth. And these two groups are in opposition with one another as we go into Midnight. So what happens? Well, right in the introduction of Midnight, this expectation of these two groups is kind of shattered in front of us, pretty much through the character of Eretor, because he...
Of course. Exactly what I expected. Exactly.
Begins to look at the light and the way that like he's interacting with the light and the way that the light is interacting with the army of the light and like other people, his father and stuff. And he's beginning to realize that, you know, the light might be a source of goodness, but the light is kind of, you know, there is no objective morality in World of Warcraft. And so the light, you know, yeah, it can mostly be used for good, but it can also be used for evil. All right.
Like everything. Literally everything can be used for good or evil. I mean, it's not really, this is not, so wise. It's more like, oh yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb. Why would you do that?
So this is old lore, though, to be fair. This goes all the way back to classic WoW with like the Scarlet Crusade and whatnot. So this is, you know, I'm starting to build a foundation here. You guys will see where I'm going with this. But, you know, already, like, if you've got a player that's gone into this expansion with like, yeah, like I'm with the Defenders of Azeroth and the Light and like whatever, and we're going to kick this Void's ass. Well, now suddenly Blizzard's telling you that, well, the light can be just as bad as the void. And it's like, oh, okay. So this barrier that divides them, well, you know, we got like a tiny crack in it now. Like, all right, you know, whatever. Yeah. Then later on, as the story continues, we begin to see more like void-like characters, like Alaria, for example. And oh my goodness, what's that dude's name? The void blood elf guy. Why am I blanking on his name right now? What is...
I can guarantee you no one gives a damn. At least I don't, because I don't care about Warcraft anymore. Because it's not Warcraft anymore.
The name of that one void blood elf guy from World of Warcraft Midnight that everybody thinks is gay?
Because
yeah,
he's gay.
Magister Umbric. There we go, Magister Umbric. So we start interacting with Ilaria.
I bet everyone thinks he's gay because he's gay. Because he's written to be gay. I bet.
And, you know, Magister Umbric, and these are people that are supposed to be of the void, or, you know, so we think, you know, so they would probably be our enemy, right? But no, you know, they're on our side, you know, they're good guys. I mean, with Magister Umbric, I mean, that dude don't even struggle with the void in Midnight. Like, the void is just a simple magic system for him. He don't struggle with any sort of, you know, vice of, you know, consumption or selfishness or a desire for power. Like, he's just some guy that uses the void. But anyway.
So they retconned the void? Why would... Man, they literally destroy everything in World of Warcraft. Literally everything. Every aspect of the lore destroyed. Every character destroyed. Oh my god. This is so stupid, so dumb. If you follow the story of World of Warcraft and you're like, oh yeah, this is so awesome. Are you stupid? You have to be stupid, right? Because damn, World of Warcraft sucks now. Man, this is so gay. There are no other words. This is so gay. No thanks.
So all right, well, barrier is cracking a little bit more. So, you know, now this this division between the two, it's like, okay, we got the light over here and the void over here. Well, we're kind of just establishing that, well, the void can be good sometimes and the light can be bad sometimes. Well, we go through the void portal thing and we end up allying with a Dominar, you know, an actual like void lord guy. And okay, well,
wait, what? Oh my. Really? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's dumb. That's really stupid. I told you before, the writers are just stupid. They're just stupid.
I guess the void, it's just a matter of perspective now. It's just relativism. So, all right, so this barrier is shattered. Okay, like if you go into World of Warcraft Midnight now, if you finish the campaign and you're like, the light is good, like the light is awesome, and we're gonna drive back the void and the void is evil. No, Blizzard is completely, like, that is not the narrative that Blizzard is presenting. And if you were going into it with like, the void is good and like the light is evil because it oppresses and because one time it made Illidan, you know, almost take power that he didn't want and stuff in that one cinematic when he yelled, I am my scars, you're also wrong, because Blizzard is establishing that this barrier doesn't exist, and like these two groups are actually just one and the same, two sides of the same coin.
Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course that's what they do, because they smart, right? They so smart, you stupid. We know better what we do. This makes way more sense, right? There is no good and evil. It's all a matter of perspective. Oh, I hate these people.
Light and void, all right? Now that's just one example, but there's more than that. Let's say that this is Magister Umbric, this is the void around him,
okay,
and these are the blood elves. In the lore, you know, going into Midnight, the void elves, because of their connection to the void, you know, this incredibly selfish, dark, evil, dangerous, you know, magic system in World of Warcraft, because of their connection to it, these guys have been kicked out of Silvermoon City. You are not allowed here. But through a very short quest chain, these guys go over to the blood elves and they're like, hey, you know, we're blood elves just like you. And these guys are like, hey, yeah, you're kind of helping us with like the battle and stuff. And at the end of the day, we are all family. And so therefore you can come back into Silvermoon, okay? So this wall between, you know, the void elves and the blood elves, that separation that divided them, well, we're destroying this wall, okay?
It's funny that they write shit like that, but They would never wanna be friends with someone that supports Trump. And we all know it's true because we all have seen them, right? We have seen the photos of the employees from Blizzard when they walk out to demonstrate for, I don't know, something rights, or to free Palestine, or whatever stupid thing is going on today. We have seen them all. We know.
All right, whatever, no big deal. This is Verisa Windrunner, and these are the Sun Reavers and the rest of the Blood Elves of Silvermoon. Verisa Windrunner, she led the whole Purge of Dalaran thing. She has killed a ton of her own kinsmen and stuff. It's a whole thing. Point is, Verisa Windrunner and the Silver Covenant, they were exiled out of Silvermoon City. They ain't allowed to come there. But Verisa comes over to the Blood Elf people and stuff, to the Sun Reavers and everybody, and she's like, hey, we want to help against Xalatath. And at the end of the day, we are all family. And they're like, oh shit, yeah, bro, you're right. And Verisa and friends are let into Silvermoon City, and this wall between them is destroyed because now, they come together and they realize that they can be friends and stuff. We've got Quel'Thalas, these guys, the Blood Elves. And
now, I knew that all the elves are being united, as far as I remember. Maybe with the exception of the Night Elves, but I've seen a video about that weeks ago, and yeah, the way that he talks about it, yeah, it's even worse than back then, because that was just an argument for, yeah, they try to bring everything together, make it easier for basically Warcraft 2, which of course will not happen, because they're making way more money with Warcraft 1. And I can guarantee you, no one would come back for Warcraft 2. I don't even believe that people that play Warcraft, at least retail WoW, would go and play Warcraft 2, because they would lose all the things in Warcraft 1. Why would they go to Warcraft 2 if all their things are in Warcraft 1? They've worked for that for years, for 10, 20 years. Don't take that away from them. So Warcraft 2, I think a World of Warcraft 2 would never work. I think that game would fail massively. Maybe it would be successful in the first 2 months, and then it would die massively. Just like every other live service game. Because remember, MMORPGs are just live service games. Nothing else, just live service games.
Got Zulaman over here. Blood Elves and Trolls, they've been at war with each other for generations and stuff. But then Lady Liadrin goes over there, and in the course of an afternoon, somehow, like, all this animosity between these two warring factions for generations is not completely obliterated, but so much of it is put to the side, and they realize, oh, maybe we aren't so different, and maybe there really is a path to peace. We get the establishment of a character like Zul'Jin, I'll come back to him, who resists this change and stuff. Anyway, the point is, the greater Amani and Cinderai story is that this division between these groups are breaking down. And we even got the recent cinematic with the Heronir saying, hey, we all share a common ancestry. So at the end of the day, we are all family.
That's gross. They literally retcon everything. It's freaking disgusting. I hate Modern WoW so much. Well, maybe not hate. I mean, I don't play it. I don't interact with it on a daily basis. Only when I watch these videos, I go, oh my god, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. Why is it so stupid? Oh, right, the writers. The people that make it, yeah. Makes sense.
So this barrier between us should not exist. We also have the example of the Dark Well becoming the Dawn Well. We have all these different elven groups. Some of them have hated each other, despised each other, or been suspicious towards one another for thousands of years. So this is more than just an A and B thing. This is like A, B, C, D, E, F, whatever. But for whatever reason, you know, all of Elvendom comes to Silvermoon City. The Night Elves, and this is just one example, you know, they've been wigged out by arcane magic for over 10,000 years now, and they are looking at these Nightborn bastards, and they're looking at the Void Elves, you know, these people literally using like dark magic that's probably very much against the tenets of like druidism and the priesthood of the Loon and everything. And they're like, you know, whatever. Like, at the end of the day, we are all family. So this
let's just forget the hundreds of thousands of dead people. All the suffering. Yeah, sure. Yeah, but that's literally bad writing.
Conflict between them, it too is broken for the sake of family and for the sake of peace, because having these walls, these barriers that divide us is bad. Are you starting to see why people don't like this storytelling?
Yes, very much.
For whatever reason, Blizzard is just obsessed with the destruction of the barrier that separates. They are just obsessed with this one mode of storytelling, and that is two different groups that have whatever issues between them that separate them, even if it's like a chasm that separates them. And for some reason, over the course of an afternoon, they decide to put all that aside for the sake of family or for the sake of friendship, or just because whatever, I guess they're just bored of the conflict or something, and they become friends or allies, or they become at least like, we're cool with each other. You know, we're not in open hostility anymore. And when you do this over and over and over throughout the expansion, which is exactly what they've been doing, it gets so tiresome. It gets so boring, and you should not be surprised when the damn, like, community is saying like, what the hell is this, like World of Peacecraft? Because you've literally, and you shouldn't be surprised either when like the community says, hey, like this is not Warcraft. Like you can have stories like this in Warcraft. You can, and we've had these sorts of stories in the past.
Yes, we
did. But you can't just keep doing the same story over and over and over, because ultimately World of Warcraft is not built on this story.
Yes, but the people that create modern Warcraft don't like Warcraft. I think he doesn't understand that. The people that work on Warcraft these days, especially the writers, they don't like Warcraft. They don't. They hate that thing. That's why they want to destroy it, and that's how they do it.
It's not built on two sides learning to become friends with each other. World of Warcraft is built, its foundations are built on two sides that they hate each other. Like they despise each other because of their extreme differences. And there's more examples that I can bring up than just this that have happened in this expansion and in others. There is the Dragonflight example from Dragonflight. Like, oh, in the end, we're all just one big family, Caligos says at the end. There's the Eridar, the red-skinned Draenei, being let into like the Exodar and stuff because all they do is say, we're sorry. And then they're like, we're gonna help you cleanse Bloodmist Isle. And then suddenly the Draenei are like, oh yeah, you've been literally genociding and trying to wipe us out for, 10 trillion years and stuff. I've probably seen my own children drowning in their blood because of like the work of your hands and stuff, but you said you're sorry. So I guess we can let Eridar into like the Exodar now. You red-skinned, fell-infused Draenei that worshipped the Burning Legion for thousands of years. Come on in, brother. Like, it's like, what? Now, and of course, there's gonna be that one person that's like, oh, it's just mercy. It's just, bro, like, there comes a point where there needs to be a little bit of justice, bro.
Yes.
A little bit of accountability. Like, what? Are we gonna start letting the Naga into Darnassus in the next expansion? Honestly,
you can't have stories about accountability by people that hate and can't take accountability for their own actions. You can't expect that. I think he's confused, that he thinks that they are still the same writers at the game, at the company, which I know he knows that that's not true because he's that big of a Warcraft fan. I mean, he's literally making videos about Warcraft. He knows that these aren't the same people. The people that write the story of Midnight aren't the same people that wrote the story of Vanilla WoW. These people are long gone. Now there are people that are stupid, arrogant, and they hate everyone else that isn't like them. And they hate World of Warcraft. These are the people that write these stories.
Honestly, bro, if they did that, it would be on point. Dude, if a freaking next expansion, the kobolds are living in Stormwind, it would not be surprising. If freaking Ragnaros comes back in a future expansion and says, I'm sorry, and like he's living in Ironforge, heating the Great Forge, it wouldn't be mind-blowing at this point. Yeah. This would not be far-fetched. This would not be out of the realm of possibilities of Blizzard storytelling, because this barrier-shattering like thing that they keep doing, they just keep doing it, and they keep doing it for everyone. I could go into each and every one of the examples that I just gave and like show like how Blizzard could have done it better. But this video is going to be long enough as it is, because I'm only just getting started. Because, you know, the best example, though, of this, like, oh, family supersedes division is, of course, you know, Eretor, Terrellion, and Ilaria. Which, this story is... When Midnight first came out and like we were all first playing it, I actually really liked Eretor as a character. You can go back and watch like the OG Nixium Talks videos on this channel when Midnight first came out, and I'm like, man, I'm really liking Eretor. Like Eretor is a lot of fun, you know. But the thing is, I reached the end of his story and it didn't go anywhere, because here's the funny thing. Here's what Blizzard did. The Eretor and family situation. You've got Ilaria right here, and she's the Void, okay? And then you've got Eretor's dad, Terrellion, right here, okay? And he's like of the light and stuff. And Eretor, he's kind of caught in the middle, right? You know, he didn't really grow up with his parents. They were fighting with the army of the light and stuff. So he's in the middle. And, you know, he's a paladin, but he's seeing how the light can be used for evil and how the void can sometimes be used for good. And he's kind of sitting there wondering like, you know, which side do I choose? And I loved this because this like scrupulosity that he was dealing with, like, I thought this was great. It's like, oh, this is like...
To be fair, that sounds like a decently good character design, but I also have seen his hairstyle, so yeah, we know who designed him.
The dude having a question of faith. This is like a guy who he's been raised Christian his whole life. He's seeing the evils in the church for the first time, and he's seeing maybe the good that's coming out of maybe another religion or something. And he's like, whoa, and he's being challenged. And I was like, man, this is great. This is great. And you know what Blizzard does with him? Nothing.
Of course not.
In the end, he doesn't even choose a side, because choosing a side is bad. I'm about to talk about that.
Yeah.
So Eretor does nothing.
But I would have thought, yeah, why choose a side? Why not use the power of both? That would have been that was my thought the first moment we were talking about this. But I would be, yeah, I use the power of both to do good. That's where I come from. But I would guess that the writers of Blizzard do something way more stupid.
He just is like, oh, I'm really struggling with the light. Anyway, and he just goes to fighting the void. And this inner conflict that was being written around him is never answered.
Oh, yeah.
It's never like finally revealed, like whether or
see, it's dumber than my idea.
Not Eretor like rejects the light and says, I'm done. I'm like, you know, of the void now, or I refuse magic altogether, the light or the void. You know, it doesn't say that he, you know, fully commits to the light and he rejects the void and its influence. Never happens, because choosing a side is bad. Choosing a side makes you the bad guy. This is the main meat of this video that I wanted to talk about, which is the bad guy or the bad guys. The bad guys in Midnight in this expansion, they are simply the individuals who reject the breaking of the barrier. Blizzard wants to tell a story where these barriers between two parties are just shattered for the sake of family or friendship or for the greater subjective good, you know, whatever. And there are some people in the story that they reject this either partially or completely outright. And they are framed as the bad guys.
Of course.
And these characters actually represent old Warcraft. And this is why...
Yep. I told you, these people hate Warcraft. That's why that exists. That's why they write the stories. They hate Warcraft.
So many in the community actually like these characters or even come to their defense a little bit. Right here, all across YouTube, all across social media, on the WoW forums, on Wowhead comments, it does not matter. You guys are everywhere. Let me give you some examples. First one that comes to mind, let's begin right at the beginning. This is a big one, but it's just the Army of the Light. These guys have spent who knows how long fighting against demons and void lords and creatures that have slaughtered uncountable trillions of lives across the cosmos, okay? These guys show up to defend Azeroth against the Void Storm, the Void Invasion, and Xalatath. And Mr. GM just keeps logging in and out. What are you doing, Mr. GM? He must be gathering footage or something. Anyway, but here's the thing. The Army of the Light shows up, and they've got a very kind of radical position in Blizzard's eyes. Because they are so, you know, steadfast, dedicated to the light, because they don't tolerate, you know, void users like shadow priests, they don't tolerate people like warlocks using shadow magic, and they're not willing to cooperate necessarily with people that are sympathetic towards, you know, people that summon demons or void tentacles out of the ground. You know, the Army of the Light is framed as being very bigoted, very narrow-sided. They're sort of framed as being the bad guys. You know, like they're kind of like oppressing Silvermoon, oppressing Lorthramar, like using like their moral position to take an authority that they're not supposed to have. And, you know, that's not right.
So to explain this for someone that who isn't into WoW, which no one that's not into WoW will not watch this video. So imagine the Holocaust. And now everyone is, oh yeah, the Nazis, they didn't do anything bad. They didn't do anything good. And then people that, you know, want to fight the Nazis come and go, they're all bad. Now the people that want to fight the Nazis are the bad guys. That's what this is. That's what this is.
Thraxian, through the course of the Midnight storyline, as he interacts more with Ilaria, as he rejects more of her position and stuff, Lothraxian, he starts to become the bad guy. Even though he was the one that just traveled across as the bad guy, because he rejects this position of, oh, let's work with the Dominar, let's work with the Void Lords, let's show some like sympathy to like shadow priests and warlocks and people that are sympathetic towards like, you know, void users and stuff like that. He's framed as the bad guy for his narrow-minded thinking. Eventually, he even becomes a boss in a dungeon that you can kill. Wow. And then loot, because remember, I'm going back to my Erator example. Remember, in this system of storytelling that Blizzard is writing, choosing a side and rejecting the other makes you the bad guy.
Of course.
And then we have the ultimate example, you know, the big one that everybody loves.
The writers are just mentally retarded. They're just so stupid. Yes, I can. I wanted to say I can't believe that they would do that. I can. Because I know who they are. A bunch of retarded communists. Well, retarded and communist is literally the same thing. Man. Those people. I wonder why there wasn't a ban on communism. Oh, right, because they won.
Loves to talk about because everybody loves the character, and that's Zul'Jin. Zul'Jin, he's been built up throughout this entire expansion so far. He is a troll, and he is looking at this barrier shattering that's happening between the Amani and the Sindarai, and he is rejecting this. He is saying no. Like, these people are our ancient enemies. These people have killed our ancestors. These people are going to abuse us and treat us terribly the second they get a chance. These people have always looked down on us. And you're telling me that you want to cooperate with these people, that you want to shatter like the barrier between our two cultures and stuff, and like try to like reconcile with the people that, probably put like our forefathers' heads on spikes? What the hell is wrong with you?
Exactly.
And so right from the beginning, he is framed as the bad guy. Now keep in mind, there are other people in the story that share this perspective too. I haven't really spoken too much about these guys, which you guys have called me out on in the comment section. Like, why are you only talking about Zul'Jin? Like, why don't you talk about Lorthamar? Why don't you talk about the Blood Elves? Why don't you talk about the other trolls that are also, sharing these perspectives? Like, no, like we can't, shatter the barrier. Like, we need to keep the division or whatever. You see this especially right after the end of the Haranir cinematic where, they say, oh, we're all like family. We're all descended from the Haranir, so we need to put aside our differences and whatever. If you go and you talk to all like the NPCs, most of them are skeptical towards this. So like, no, this is not going to put an end to like all of our hatred or whatever. They're sort of framed as being, dare I say, the bad guys, or not necessarily thinking correctly. But then there's Zul'Jin. And now I'm going to explain for those that haven't picked up on it, like, why is Zul'Jin the bad guy? Because Zul'Jin, just like Lothraxion, here we go. This is also, I'm going to talk about why the story is so predictable. Blizzard believes that if you choose a side and you reject the other, that if you establish some sense of tribalism about yourself and what you believe in, that this always leads to extremism. And the only way to prevent that from happening is to destroy the barriers between A and B. That's it. Blizzard does...
Because the writers are communists. If you see that as in a different angle, then the writers are communists. They want to destroy... They want to use the game as a tool to spread their propaganda. That's the only way you can read this. There is no other, because they can't think differently. They are incapable of thinking for themselves. That's why they can't come up with anything themselves.
Does not believe that you can have one group with one perspective and one group with another that is entirely different, and they can just live separately and at peace with one another. Or if they are in conflict with each other, it's very mild. It happens every now and then, whatever, but maybe they are just both committed to keeping the peace, keeping order, whatever. The Army of the Light is not willing to work with, people that aren't of the light and stuff. And so they become a bunch of extremists in the lore. Lothraxion, he's not willing to see past like Ilaria and her void corruption and the Dominar and how like, why are we working with agents of the void and stuff? And what does he do? He becomes an extremist to the point that he wants to blow up Silvermoon in order to stop the void. You've got Zul'Jin, who he has been the bad guy that's been built up the most in the expansion so far. He is not willing to put aside his issues with the Sindarai. So what is he doing? He's turning to dark power to pretty much blow up half of the Eastern Kingdoms, as Platinum WoW once put it in my comment section down below. And this is probably the biggest issue with modern World of Warcraft writing. It's the fact that, if you are pro your side, if you are pro your team, rather than being pro everyone, being pro the collectivist, this somehow makes you narrow-sided. This somehow makes you bigoted. This makes you the bad guy.
Yes, again, because they're communists. They don't... That's how they think. That's literally, you know, oh, I'm white. I'm for white people. You're a bad guy. Oh, I'm black. I'm only for black people. Now, in their mind, you're fine because, oh, poor black people, they're all retarded. That's what they think. That's, by the way, what they literally think. That's why they look down on them so much. Have you ever noticed that the people on the left, they all think that black people are incredibly stupid? All of them. And I mean that they think that all black people are stupid. And you can tell by how they behave, how they interact with black people. It's incredible.
You know, this is the bad perspective to have. Like, you shouldn't be the bad guy. You need to be the good guy that's working towards the shattering of these walls. And this is why, shockingly, why people say that the story feels so much like Disney. It's why words like Disneyification of World of Warcraft keep being said over and over and over. But this is also why people say that the modern game does not feel like World of Warcraft, because number one, choosing a side and fighting for that side's good or betterment is one of the things that this game was built upon.
Yes.
You know, back in the day when you chose the Horde or you chose the Alliance, especially if you were on a PvP server like I was, it felt like you were joining a sports team. Like you were rallying underneath a banner in this whole new world called Azeroth. But more than that though, World of Warcraft didn't just give you like, well, you know, Horde and the Alliance, you know, that choice alone. It also gave you this really diverse like roster of races to choose from, all with their own unique backgrounds and stories and motivations and whatnot. And you got to be a part of that as a player. You know, if you were a Forsaken back in the day, back during the events of Classic WoW and TBC and Wrath, like, hey, your people were forsaken by your former allies and stuff after the scourging of Lordaeron, and you have this grudge against the living and, you know, the greater living world, I should say. And it's understandable if you're an orc, like, hey man, you were just horribly treated during the events of Classic WoW by the Alliance of Lordaeron. You've recently escaped the internment camps. Thrall and you guys have just recently built Orgrimmar, and you are desperately trying to, you know, find a life for yourselves on this new continent of Kalimdor that is wild and untamed. The Kaldorei, like, they have recently emerged from their forests and now they're interacting with all of these lesser peoples. Like, you've got night elves that are thousands and thousands of years old, like sitting at negotiation tables with humans that are only like 25 or something. Like, that's kind of weird. And so you got involved in these stories as well. And not only were you fighting for the Horde, you were fighting for the Forsaken, you were fighting for the Night Elves, you were fighting for the Trolls and Vol'jin and so on and so forth. And you know what? It was cool. It was immersive. It made you feel like you were a part of something, like a greater community and communities within greater communities.
That's why I loved Vanilla WoW so much. It was awesome. It truly was awesome. And that's completely gone. Completely gone. No one, it doesn't exist anymore.
And that was awesome. And did this tribalism that exists in old Warcraft lore, did it always lead to extremism? No. Did choosing to put the Horde first over the Alliance, or the Alliance first over the Horde, or, you know, the Forsaken first over everybody else, did this sometimes lead to extremism? Yeah, it most certainly did. Of course it did, but not always, not every single time, like how Blizzard's writing it today. Yeah, you had Garrosh Hellscream. Garrosh Hellscream got to a point where he was like, you know what? Like, I'm not going to go into his whole lore backstory, but he got to the point where he was like, you know what? Screw you guys. I am just here for the orcs, man. Like, I'm here for the orcs. Like, they're my people. Like, I understand them. They understand me. And I'm working, like, for their betterment. And, you know, Garrosh, like, does some pretty screwed up things. You got Sylvanas during the events of Classic WoW and beyond, where she is so bitter towards the living, and the Forsaken are so bitter towards the living, they start working on a plague of undeath to turn everybody into monsters just like them, both Horde and Alliance, friends and enemies. There, of course, there was some extremism in like the tribalism that existed back in the day. But when the hell did the Kaldorei drop a mana bomb like on Theramore? I never did that. Did the Tauren ever do something like really extreme, even though they were just chilling in Thunder Bluff and they were fighting with their allies, the Horde? No.
Well, the Taurens were the most chill out of everyone in the Horde, to be fair. They were super chill. Even compared to a lot of the Alliance. That's why I played a Tauren. For a while. A little while.
What about the gnomes? What about the dwarves? You know, what about the trolls? Did the trolls create a big voodoo witch doctor curse and they inflicted the Alliance with it? No. Like choosing a side and being like, hey, I am working for this side's benefit and not necessarily that side. That doesn't automatically lead to extremism. So when Blizzard writes this same story like over and over, where it's like, you know, you choosing to, you know, fight for this side over that one rather than work out the differences or something, like this is pretty much always going to lead to some form of calamity. People see this like this impregnation of like collectivist morality, like being just put right in front of their faces. And they're like, Blizzard, like, are we playing World of Warcraft here, or are you like lecturing me on what a good person is and what a bad person is?
Yes, that's exactly what they want to do. Because, like I said before, they are communists. They want you to fit into their criteria. They want you to obey people, obey the big people, obey the communists. They know what's good for you. Obey. Be a good slave.
It's also why people accuse the game of being woke, because they feel that Blizzard is pushing a modern day, more liberal, left-leaning ideology on them, and they're sick of it. But more than that, people are accusing the damn game of being like a damn Disney cartoon. You are dramatically simplifying all the complex storytelling that made World of Warcraft so awesome and so immersive just for the sake of, like, you know, doing this same story over and over again. And I want to say again, before, like, you know, the comment is left, because it's going to be left regardless of, you know, me saying this twice in this rant, at least I think I said it twice. Like, you can use these storytelling techniques in World of Warcraft. You can tell the story of barriers being broken down, of civilizations that previously were at war with each other or had two different ideologies that have great hostility between them. Like, you know, maybe a...
Sure, but when that is all stories that you have, and you have 10 of them, and it's all that, it's boring. It's simply boring.
Warlock and a paladin or something, the light and the void or shadow, whatever. You know, you can do this, but ultimately two things. One, the way that you tell this story, it needs to be well written, because if you have a story, for example, where you have a necromancer of the Scourge and he is becoming friends with a former citizen of Lordaeron, like, how the heck are you gonna do that? Like, one man, one party is responsible for the death and destruction of this one dude's country, his people, his family, his friends. How are you going to create that reconciliation? It's possible, but my goodness, it's really hard. It's honestly why I don't think that Blizzard should have touched the Cinderai and like Amani situation. And if they did, like, well, I was thinking I would make a separate video here soon talking about like maybe like what I would do different. Like if you're gonna have this reconciliation story between Cinderai and Amani, like how I would have written it.
The thing is, why would you even think about that? And I'm coming here from the point of the people in the studio at Blizzard, they don't like World of Warcraft. They don't like the game, they don't like the story, they don't like the lore. That's why they change everything. So why do you waste your time even thinking about that? How would I do that? Why? Why do you keep thinking about that? The game... World of Warcraft is dead. There's only the cheap clone of World of Warcraft, made by people that didn't create World of Warcraft, which is retail WoW. And most likely classic WoW Plus. Yeah. Oh. I wonder how disappointed people will be with that thing.
Personally, if you guys want me to make that video, you can let me know down in the comment section below, and I'll happily do a fun what if video here on Nixium Talks. I don't think I've ever done a video like that here on this channel before, so that'd be fun. And the other thing is that you have to, like, in order to like tell these sorts of stories over and over and over, it's like Blizzard, you're creating these like cartoon like tier evil characters. Like, in order to tell your narrative, like the Scarlet Crusade back in the day being corrupt despite being a light worshipping organization made perfect sense.
Yes.
First of all,
sure.
Lordaeron was completely destroyed by the Scourge. Of course, that's going to lead to some extreme positions. These people are literally trying to survive amongst the ashes of a kingdom. The farms are burned. The holdfasts are burned. Like, nowhere feels safe. Like, this is a terrifying position to be in. So yeah, a little bit of extremism could brew there. You have Balnazar. He infiltrates the Scarlet Crusade. He is manipulating it from within. All that and more, like, it made sense that the Scarlet Crusade was a evil, corrupt organization because of these things that happened to it and these things that were happening within it that made it very extremist, which made it corrupt. But when you introduce the Army of the Light, for example, or Lothraxian, for example, and their only sin is they're not willing to work with the Dominar. They're not willing to work with like the Void. They don't think that it's cute that we've gone to the Void lands and we're making friends with some of like the Void entities over there. That's their only sin. This organization of mercy and justice who've traveled across the cosmos to help us, like innocents and shit, that's the only thing that they did wrong in Blizzard's eyes. And now suddenly, you know, they're walking around Silvermoon harassing citizens. It's like a bunch of Nazi brown shirts going around. Like, have you meddled with the Void recently? Lothraxians literally in the story trying to blow up Silvermoon and kill all these innocent people. And it's like, bro. Like, yeah. It's like I'm sitting there and I'm thinking back to like the Midnight introduction cinema.
It's almost like the writers are stupid. Or they want to send a message, you know, that, oh yeah, if you aren't with us, you are the enemy. It's almost like that.
When the Army of the Light shows up to save Silvermoon, and this is like a great moment. Like, yeah, like they're here, like the good guys are here to fight against evil. Like, this is so exciting, you know, Lothraxian and all these guys. And you establish them as being the good, the righteous, the noble, like the whatever. And now suddenly you just throw all that out the window because of this one error in their way of thinking. Now this is an organization. Oh, no, we got to be really suspicious of these guys. Like, you know, there are people like, I remember when when Midnight came out, people are like, oh dude, Army of the Light, they're gonna be the final boss of Midnight. We're gonna fight against, you know, all the leaders of the light and stuff. And it's like, bro, come on. Why the hell would Lothraxian want to blow up Silvermoon? Yeah. Why the hell is the Army of the Light walking around Silvermoon harassing innocent people? Why the hell would Zul'Jin, who's fighting for his people, suddenly want to just sacrifice a bunch of his people? Okay? Unless
what?
Blizzard is just writing the narrative that, again, the moment that you start being a little tribalistic, the thing that World of Warcraft was built on, this just leads to extremism. You're gonna abuse your people. You're gonna ruin your original cause. Any noble virtues that you once had that motivated you are gonna go.
And the funny thing is, if you're only on your side and can't see anything else, you're being an extremism written by the extremists. Remember that. These are communists. They are extremists. And it's like, as Mongol said, if they would get away with it, they would kill you. And they are writing these stories. It's funny.
Out the window because you're the bad guy. Because you weren't willing to throw away that part of you that made you you and separated you from the other. Because you weren't willing to do that. Because you weren't willing to join the collective. You are the bad guy. You are not thinking correctly. And this goes for characters like Zul'Jin and Lothraxion, but it also goes for the side characters that are kind of caught a little bit in the middle, like Lorthramar and the others from the recent Heronir cinematic that came out that are sitting there going, like, you know, I don't know if I agree with this this perspective that the Heronir are putting forward. It makes the story so predictable too, because what's going to happen is the extremist is going to do something extreme. Zul'Jin is going to, you know, he's gonna, you know, harness this horrible power and he's going to use it to pretty much half blow up the Eastern Kingdoms. And all these characters that were kind of like, like they weren't really entirely sure about, like, you know, which moral path to follow. They're gonna look at Zul'Jin and they're gonna look at characters like him and be like, wow, like we can't, if we allow ourselves to be separated from one another, like Zul'Jin here, like we're just going to end up becoming more like Zul'Jin in the end. We're going to become extremists just like him. More horrendous atrocities are going to be committed, just like what we saw with this guy. Well, I guess the only like path forward is to break down the barriers and, you know, become friends, you know, world of peacecraft. And it's boring. And for the record, I hope that that doesn't happen. I really hope it doesn't. You know, I hope that Blizzard's going to pull a complete 180 here. And I hope Blizzard makes me look like a complete damn idiot. I really hope that they do. I think that WoW should go back to its roots.
That will not happen.
In my opinion. I think that Blizzard should abandon this form of storytelling that they are doing.
That will not happen because they will not allow other people to be hired that would go back. They will not allow that. Because they have control over the company, the communists, and they say what's going and what's not. I mean, of course, they have to, you know, oblige with Microsoft because they are owned by them. But still, they are like, yeah, we are communists, we do this, fuck you. And yeah, they've destroyed World of Warcraft properly, and it will not get better. Absolutely not. There's zero chances for that to happen, ever.
Doing over and over with these recent expansions, the breaking of the barriers, family, you know, whatever. Blizzard should do away with this, and Blizzard needs to lean back into the tribalism, into the conflict, into like the choose your side, choose your faction and fight for them, like kind of way of storytelling that built this game and made it so successful in the first place. And within that world of Warcraft, that, you know, whose people are divided by different gods and different magic systems and different ideologies and different planets. In fact, there are stories like Eitrig and Uther that do pop up every now and then, but they are the exception. They are not the rule, because that is Warcraft. Even the story that Blizzard keeps telling over and over, like, oh, there's this great threat and we got to unite against it or whatever. It's like, this should be the exception,
yes,
not the rule. Warcraft
Thank
1
God.
and Warcraft 2 were not like this. Warcraft 3, all the characters and all the races coming together to fight against Archimonde, that worked because it showed like how great a threat the Burning Legion was.
Yes.
But if every single expansion or every other expansion's the same damn story, there's this great threat to Azeroth and we got to stop it, otherwise Azeroth is going to blow up. Like, it just gets boring. It's dull.
Yes.
It's predictable. And if Blizzard continues on this path of just, you know, breaking down all the barriers, you know, World of Peacecraft, we got Naga walking around in Stormwind all of a sudden, and now we got Trogs living in Ironforge, and the dwarves and the Trogs are now good friends with each other. I mean, at some point, when does it stop being World of Warcraft? When are you just gonna...
It already stopped. It's already stopped. World of Warcraft is dead. It's just wearing the skin of World of Warcraft. I mean, literally, the UI, the standard UI of Retail WoW looks like a cheap copy of the original UI of Vanilla WoW. And I mean that. It looks horrible. It's a minimalistic thing. It does have the dragons, or whatever that is, and they look horrible. No detail on them. Completely washed out. It's just bad.
Rename it to something like Adventures in Azeroth. Anyway, so that's my rant. Hopefully I was able to give you guys, you know, a good look into my own personal issues with the storytelling today as somebody who's been playing the game for over 20 years. But also, you know, for those of you that maybe you're not playing the game right now, like maybe you understand a little bit better why many in the community are very frustrated at Blizzard and the game's modern storytelling. So I did the best that I could. I'm sure I'm going to end the recording and, you know, realize that I forgot something, but you know, whatever. It happens with every single video on this channel. Yeah. But the point is just to rant, not to read off a script. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. And like I said, if you guys want, I'll do that video here soon where I will talk about how I think Blizzard could have done the Cinderai and Amani story better in Midnight. And we can kind of geek out with some lore theory crafting or what if lore. So that'll be a lot of fun. So anyway, that will come soon, hopefully, if you guys care to see it. Anyway, that's all.
Good video. Good video.
You can have stories like this. But
yes, you can. But they have to be well written and not everything you do with every little story piece that your world has. Man, I agree with everything you said. It's just that, unlike him, I have zero confidence in Blizzard doing anything that's good. Because of the people that work there. It's that simple. Now, if they would fire the entire writing team and replace them with a bunch of dudes that love World of Warcraft, and that would be awesome. But that will not happen. So, yeah, the game dead. Game super dead. 50-minute video. Or in my case, 1 hour 17 minutes, man. That will take a while to upload. Okay. Let me know in the comments, what do you guys think about the writing in World of Warcraft? And do you also think that, like me, that World of Warcraft is freaking dead? It's dead, and it was killed by Blizzard. It's like Asmongold said, the only company that would be able to kill World of Warcraft is Blizzard. No. The only game that could kill World of Warcraft would be World of Warcraft. Yeah. And they did. They did, absolutely. Man, fuck World of Warcraft. Thank God I stopped playing this. I hate this game. I was so addicted to this game, man. Thank God that's over. Okay. End of the video. If you like this, give it a like. If you want to see more, subscribe. See you next time. Bye bye. Okay. And with that, we actually are switching already to this. Yes, we are starting gaming right now. Why do we start right now? Because my neck is already hurting, and that's not good. That's not good. Not good. Okay. You can hear music. Ow. I quickly go take a piss. And then we play. Do I get something to eat? I think not. Definitely piss. And see you in a hot moment. Okay, that took a moment longer. I had to get a patch for my bleeding thumb because I tore off skin. Super smart. Super smart. So I basically unlocked everything for her, almost. Respawn at 25% health the first time the tech is destroyed. Respawning causes a powerful large area stun. Enemies stunned by boosting are also slowed. How? Wait a moment. I basically reset skill. This will reset all skills and refund the points spent on them. Yes. So, how about we just do this. Oh, okay. Crates contain one extra item. What? Oh, this is really good. Okay, so now that we have everything for her, how about we do one of the survivor runs? And today I said I want to be pink again. We gotta be pink. Hello, Mr. Viewer. Hope you're having a good day. Or how about we... Oh, that's a standard. That's just resetting it. Okay. How about we... something nice. Blue? How about we are blue for today? We go for the very first one and we try to beat the 31 million damage. Well, almost 32 million. How about we do that? And when everything goes right, I wanna go with guns and basically rocket launchers. Finish some gaming, having a break. Nice. Very nice. Yesterday I sadly didn't take a break. Gamed way too much. And now we are here. Is the audio too loud? It looks like it's too loud. $50. Okay. Here we go. 32 million. I hope we can do this. Should be not too hard. Oh. Okay, we have actual enemies right there. We go with this for the extra health damage reduction. What does it do? A large front-mounted circular saw. Forged from la la la. Dealing heavy melee damage with less knockback than the diamond well. How about we try this? By the way, we do want to do as much wait, oh, we are already mixed. Okay. Melee damage, because melee damage is a good strategy. A very good strategy. I will never use that. We go with pickup range. Oh yeah, we go with these. We need these for later when we... Actually, that goes there. Those go here, like always, and I literally put these always there. Wait, they are frozen? Why are they frozen? Why are they frozen? Since when do I freeze? We go with that? Oh, we don't have... we have a little bit of space, okay. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I wish I had more guns. More guns would be better. More guns would be better. I'm already not liking this run. Okay, we have 3 of these, that's good. Grip, acceleration, turning. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we go here, and that thing goes right there. That thing goes right there. That thing goes there. That thing goes here. That goes there. Should I already bother with? I should. And we do it this way. Now, is that enough space? It is. Okay. Et voila. We are already thick. We are thick, we are heavy. Oh yeah, this is +2 repair, I think, per second. Or per tick. I don't remember. Oh, we go with this one. Oh, this is good. That thing stuns enemies. Stunning is super good. Okay. We are leveling up, that's good. And we need to level fast. I actually want to level as fast as I can to get as strong as I can. Oh, we have to deal with these now. Come on, give me go. Oh, ballistic damage, nice. More heal is good. Boost power, boost duration. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with more building stuff. Oh, weapon range 20%. Yep, we go with that. Definitely going with that. That goes here. That goes there. This goes there for now. Okay, how about we go and level up? I'm playing this way too risky. Pickup range. We go with that. And it's blocked. That goes... How about here? Okay, the first boss is not even close. Now, what do we get? Armor. Armor is good. We take that, put it here. And that goes there. Now we have insane damage. See? I can just go in there. Which, by the way, is also our strategy for a lot of the bosses. Because it works. And what works is always good. Can see what boss is it? Nice, thank you. Oh, it's that boss. Oh, exactly the one where that strategy is not good. Great, perfect. More pickup range. We go with that. Health, ramming, knockback, boost bar, minus boost bar. Yeah, we go with that. It goes here. That goes there. That goes there, kind of. It's whatever. Yeah, focusing on that guy is not the right decision. We kind of ignore the boss and just try to level. Okay, is my explosion freezing him? Okay, okay, we are doing it, we are doing it, we are doing it. It works, it works, it works. At least from behind. He's almost dead. That's great. And he's dead. Nice. 2 levels. Nice, perfect. We go with these because we need to build a lot. Another one of these, nice. Another corner thingy, which goes here. That goes there, that goes there, and now we are good. Oh yeah, they die so fast. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Health, reaction force, whatever that means. Ramming knockback, boost power. We go with that. Oh, boost recharge, impulse. Why does this improve my melee? Robust vacuum. Okay. No idea what that actually does. We go for more health. Don't want that, don't want that. We go with that, put that here. Now, the thing is, I am very heavy. Already. But I think this is... Let's just hope we get another one. I guess. And the others we don't implement yet. Wait, can I... Give me a second. Can I already... Can I... Why does that not work? Oh, because the wheel. The wheel is in the way. So if we do that... Now it works, but the wheel is gone. Which is not what we want yet. Okay. We can deal with that. This looks good so far. Where is... Oh, there's no... I absolutely don't see anything on the map. Okay, second boss. Oh, it's this one. Oh, this one is easy. We fundamentally do the exact same thing, but only when it's, you know, doing that. Which is most of the time. Okay. See? It's half HP already. Why couldn't they come a couple of seconds earlier? Just a couple. Didn't even need a lot. Okay. Now we need... Oh my god. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. We are talking. Now we have 2 of them at the side. Okay. I would like to have another one of these. To be very, very fair. How about we put this off for now? Put that on. Put that on here. No, I can still have another one over here. Okay. This is fine. Completely fine. It's almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead. Oh. I have to get out of the way. We have to heal. It's dead. Let's quickly go in here. Now we do add something that is called being smart. And we have 26 rerolls, right? We don't want that thing again, because why would we? Now we reroll with this. Now we reroll with this again. Oh, we don't want that. We will reroll again. I think we go with the health. Because we don't really have anything where we want the 25% increase range. At least not now. Weapons. See? I told you we get it again. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Now, where do we put that thing? There. Very efficient, right? We can put armor down there. Do we have armor? Did we have armor that we put down somewhere? I don't see any. Okay. Oh, we are already slow. That's not good. That's not a good thing. We need to fix our speed. We need wheels. We need acceleration especially. Zero acceleration. Oh my god, that's bad. We go with the lucky. We reroll this. We need more acceleration. Yeah, we go with that. We don't care for drones. What does this do? A medium-sized area of effect. Energy weapon that emits periodic electromagnetic pulses, stunning and repelling nearby enemies. That's actually kind of good. This goes, I don't know. Oh, how about there? This goes there. And now we are a little faster. But literally just a little. Oh, low on health. That's not good. Okay, we are fast. Not fast enough though. Oh boy. Our acceleration is dog shit. Yeah, I think we have to go with that. We need the acceleration. I don't like that thing. More corner damage. How about more corner damage? How about we do that? I hope this is not total dog shit. Maybe this was a mistake. Wait, I can just... No, I can't. How about I do this and put that there? And this goes just here. How about that? Should be okay. Does my thingy explode in electromagnetic? Oh no, it's a weapon. That's doing AOE, EMP, right? Okay, we are doing good here. Oh, it's them. I hate them. I hate that enemy. It's really trash. But we can mitigate a lot of the trash by just doing this. The problem is when that thing splits into smaller ones, that's when it's actually really dangerous. And that's the point where I wish I had mines. Because mines are insanely good in this game. They are really, really good. How about we go with this one? Automated launch platform that deploys a pack of self-propelled melee. How about now? How about now? Drones. We take the damage, but just for, you know, oh yeah, we take the damage. Acceleration, power, and tuning. Yeah. No, turning. Oh, right. I wonder what we do. We take the ballistics. That's explosives. We take that. That goes there. That goes there. This goes here. Now, here we have a complete front off. How about we just go boom boom? We do this, and that. And the same here, this, that. Then we put these here. And those go here. That goes there. Everything else, there's the way it is. Yeah, this is way better. See, that's why I hate these little ones. Come on, die. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Completely fine. Completely fine. Everything is completely fine. Okay, we go up here. Oh, we take that one. Actually, okay. we are fine. How about we go with more damage? Well, increased. Ooh, increased strap, aka experience, which makes us level more faster, which means more power. Wait, that thing does only 50 damage? Oh, 64 meters radius? No. Range and 71. Oh, that thing is good. Yeah, I want that. Now we do that. This goes here. We should be fine. Okay, we need to... Oh, it's a fast boy. Oh, it's that guy. Oh no. Oh, I hate him. Man, I hope I can level here. We couldn't. We have to kill that guy kind of fast, but it's also one of the more dangerous ones because of his ability, this one. It's really, really annoying. So getting a damage buff or something like that would be insanely good. Well, we didn't get one. Actually didn't get anything. In actuality, we actually missed. And yes, we are literally driving in circles around him. Standard strategy. And it works. I mean, he's going down. Shit. That was not what I wanted. Is this good? Is this going well? I'm not even sure. This fight would be way easier with, you know, mines. I wonder how much HP I regenerate. How about we try for more pickup range? Ooh, damage. Literally all damage increased. We go with this one. Wait. Oh, that's ballistic? I thought that was precision. Wait, that's also not... Wait. Ballistic? That's ballistic, not precision? I'm confused. But yeah, we go with the rotary machine gun because it's awesome. That goes there. That thing goes there. Oh, that thing can go there too. Oh. Perfect. We place this here. This, can we put that there? No. Oh, can we? Yeah, we do that. Now let's see how good this is. It should be quite good, actually. I'm so happy I have range. Yeah, that thing is almost dead. It's dead. Perfect. I couldn't move. Couldn't freaking move. Which means what? That means we need more wheels. Huh. I think we go with that. And we put it over here. I don't like that we have so little. So little wheels. We need wheels. Massive amounts of wheels, actually. Okay. Let's try and do the thing here. And hope that we can make it before the next boss comes. Oh no. It's an encounter with that guy. That's bad. I mean, not as bad as if he would be a boss, but right now we have boss. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, that's easy. Okay, not so easy with that guy around. How about we go and look what we have here? Knockback. Okay, not what we want. Huh. Damage is good. Damage is actually good. We might actually be able to level here quite fast. Should be easy. Okay, we are doing it, Now, the other boss can just not get in our way, and we are fine, we are totally fine. Told you we are fine. I think we go with this one. Because I like it. Explosive damage is what that thing does. Mine layer. Perfect. We go with this one. We don't have any new wheels, so we just do that. Oh, can we just... We can. Hey, I could just do that. And then one of these. Boom. Now I just hope that I'm not heavy into this side, because when I lean, I will lose traction, which is a bad thing. Uh-oh. Bad. There's the health. Okay, it's almost dead. We are doing fine. We are doing fine. We are completely doing fine. Everything is fine. Uh-oh. Next boss. That's bad. Which one is it? I hope one that's not hard. I don't need a hard boss at the moment. Oh, it's that one. Okay. That guy is hard. Perfect. We killed that guy. Wildcard now. Ballistics. Actually, I want explosives. We need something that goes boom. We go with the explosive damage. Oh, that's explosive. Okay. I don't care for that. More mine layers. Yeah. Don't care. Thank you. That goes down here. Now we have 2. On different sides, but we have 2. Okay, let's pick that up. We do need more damage in the front. Definitely need more damage there. Way more damage. I'm so far surprised that we have not gotten a lot of energy stuff. Because that's what I would expect to get a lot here. Because I'm used to. Perfect. We need... We go with that, yes. Oh my god. Forward cannon. A second of these. I think this is better. But where the hell do I place that thing? Oh. How about there? Kind of. It's okay. Take it off, put it there, put that there. Now we're good. Do I do the right thing here? I think I should go for... Oh. I pick that up, and then I go for the next thing. Over there. That's the smartest thing to do here. Okay, is that thing coming for me? It is. Oh, great. More of these. Even more. Hey, welcome, Izukai Pepper. Oh, looky. Yeah, not with me. I know how to deal with you. Look how easy this is. It doesn't even do anything because it's stunned all the time. Oh, the big guy. The really big guy. Oh, that was bad. That was stupid. We need to level. Or find something. Oh no, another boss. That's bad. But it's easy defeatable. Okay. Okay, that guy's dead. Sadly, we didn't. We go with more ballistics or explosives. We need some AoE. Looking at what we have here, we are fine for now. We go with pickup range. Explosives. I don't want them. Anything good here? Perfect. This is what we want. Omnidirectional destruction. This is perfect. Yeah. Can we put that here? We can. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Now I think we have to do something here. No. There. A 2. Another 2. These go there. The next set of wheels goes there. Wait, can... No. No. Just no. Ooh. I can do this. And we put that there too. This is good. But now these make no sense over here. Would this even work? I'm not even sure. Now what we need is a little bit of the fun times. Think, man. Old man. Think. How about we put that thing there? Then this there. Oh, it's not even blocking it. Okay, that's great. I think upgrading this would be nice. Okay. That thing is almost dead. You see how he's melting? Yeah, this is what we... Oh my god. Weapon range. We don't care for that. We don't really care for anything here. We don't care for that. We go with the missiles, but we don't have... We don't have the long boy yet. We are still going longer than what we have right now. But we don't have what it takes yet. Oh my god, this is so nasty. We don't have what it takes yet. Come on, get destroyed, bitch. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. 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 Absolutely not good. Okay, our healing. We heal for 10 each time. That's neat. But is that enough? I don't think so. Oh boy. Oh, I see health. I see health. I see health. Okay, now this is way better. Oh my god. We definitely need... Oh boy. More wheels. Definitely more wheels. We are so heavy. Next boss, not good. Oh, it's that one. Maybe it is good. It's definitely melting like it's good. So our damage is seemingly no problem. Our speed is. Okay, let's hope that we can level here. Come on. Big boy. He's half health, that's good. We are literally driving in a circle because that's the best strategy here. I think. If you have a better one, let me know. Oh, 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 oh. We gotten damaged. He should be basically dead. Yeah, he's dead. Good. Nice, we leveled immediately. Nice. More range? How about no? How about we go with this? Plus 10 acceleration, yeah, we need that. That's more important than anything else. How about we go with these ones? Oh, how about we this one, but it goes over here. And that guy goes here. And that guy goes there. Okay, that guy goes here. How about we build something long? We should have enough. These go here. All right, these go over there. Basically, what we want to do is all this. Oh. Forget what I said. That stays. For now. But what we do is... Well, actually... Oh, come on. Don't be silly. Oh boy. We do this. Oh, we have 14. Okay, Abby. We do that. These go here. That goes there. That goes there. That thing goes there. Now we take this and put it here. You see where my plan is, how my plan is, what my plan is. I hope this thing dries. Just saying. Yes, it does. Pretty well, actually. Oh my god, we are super fast. What's going on here? Okay, now it's landing. Come on. You have no chances. Man, I'm so fast. Oh, it's this phase. Oh, this phase is... It's kind of dangerous, but it's also the phase where that thing takes the most damage easier. Like, really easy. It's not even close. It's almost dead, yeah. See how easy this is. Oh. We took damage. We are basically healed. Now we're here. Oh, another boss. Oh, it's this one. Easy. At least it should be. Yeah, see, he's already melting. Okay, I'm really fast. Might be actually a little too fast. Okay, we are about to level. Yeah, our front damage is way too low. Finally. We have to fix some... Oh. Look what we have here. 40 health damage reduction. How about we go with here? 100 health. I think that's better. Armor. We need armor. At this point we need armor. How about we go with this one? First we do this. Yeah. Think. Oh, right. It's actually easy. We do that. Then we do this. There. Then we take this, put it there. That goes here for now. Oh, yeah, the boss died. I could have guessed that the thing that was supposed to happen happened. I think we are also at the point where we really have to upgrade our weapons. $17 million damage, that's not a lot. We need over 40 when I remember correctly. Or around 40, something like that. Oh, next boss, great. Let's go and take that thing. Oh, I hope it's not two of the same bosses. No, it's not. Great. Will you please finally die? You're annoying. Oh, it's that boss. Great. Oh boy. Come on, die, 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 die. Thank God. Man. Maybe in the future I should just actually go with this one, but I don't really know where to put that. We go with Lucky. Do we go with the launcher? I think we go with the launcher. Okay, so apparently I'm being stupid. I don't think these do. Wait, why do I not do this? I mean, that has to do something, right? Why am I so stupid? Why? This goes here. Wait, don't tell me. Isn't this blocked? Oh, it's so far up that okay, it can shoot through. Okay. I'm thinking. Wait a moment. Wait, I can just. put that there. Oh, no, this is... This there. Now there's a second. At the yeah. Let's leave it at that. Let's not make things too complicated. Go of our healing. Oh boy, yeah. Our Jesus. We are so fast. Have you even taken damage from that thing? It doesn't feel like it. There it is. Can you stop? Oh, okay. I got blind spotted there. I didn't pay attention. I fell almost asleep. Oh boy, that's so good. That's really bad. Okay, maybe it's time to go and heal a little bit. Let's go back to fighting the boss. And I can find it there. And it's dead. How about we go and try to do the base here? Before the next boss comes. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, right. I forgot. I have the reawakening. Forgot all about that. Okay, what boss is it? Oh shit, now I died. Great. Now I die. 46 minutes. Man. What's going on here? Destroy 1000 structures. Oh, right. Collect 500 buff pickups. Man, look at this thing. Build time. Of this 46 minutes, I spent 37 minutes building. So actual gameplay is just... It's 9 minutes? Oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this is so dumb. Damage 6 million. How is my damage 6 million, but my score... Time plus 10, by 10, okay. Boss kills 5, structures 21, kills 10k. Tech status, health 1400. I think I've never had something that was that big. The minigun did so much damage. That thing did a lot of damage too, damn. The missile launcher did a lot of damage. Even the second one did a lot of damage. This one did barely any damage, and it's one of the weapons that was longest there. That thing only does AoE damage? No damage. It just, okay. I think I understand. And yes, I took a screenshot. Of course I did. Why would I not take a screenshot of that? Okay. Since we didn't get anything done, can we? This is... Alright, it's only this one, then we are done. 35k. Yeah, sounds good. I quickly go and get me something to eat, and then we do that. We unlock her last thingy, and then I don't know, do another endless run, I guess. Okay. Oh. Enemies stunned by boosting are also slowed. Wait, what? It wasn't it. Crates contain one extra item. Do I get 5? 5 options? Because normally I get 4, so with that it would be 5, right? Huh. Okay. Destroy 40 structures. Let's see if we can do that. I don't think so, but we can try. I wish I knew what counts as structures. Do these count? Do they not count? Do these count? 2 levels at once, great. We don't want that. We do want that. But we want it here. Perfect. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I love it. We're off to a good start. We take the armor, I guess. We take the health thingy. Wait, there are 4. We take that. We take that. Definitely. Now we take that. We don't want that. I don't really care, but yeah, we can. That goes here, that goes there, I guess. And that goes here. Here we go. We take that. That goes here. More crates, more, just more stuff. Just more. Always more, never less. Are you kidding me? Fire rate, perfect. We go with that. We do that. To these counter structures. I would guess they are, but I'm not sure. Ooh, perfect, money. Exactly what we needed, money. Nice. Area of effect. How about now? How about armor? This is all shit. We don't want drones. Yeah, why not? We take that. Another one. Oh. Okay, doesn't work. Oh, I forgot all about the toxic stuff that is everywhere. I just say these are structures. So let's destroy them. I think it's funny that even the weapon that automatically fires doesn't destroy these. I literally have to drive through them. Here you go, boost recharge. How did we get here? Perfect. So my goal here is literally just yeah, we go with that. We go with that. We go with that. Okay, time to build stuff. Huh. Oh shit. I made a mistake. Made a mistake. Okay. That goes here. That goes there. That goes over here. That goes there. There, perfect. Perfection, right? This is totally not complete bullshit. Man, I love the minigun. Let's go to where the money is. Oh, that's not money. There's the money. Wait, what? I never had these die this fast. Oh my god. Guess I should have always brought the minigun. Next level. Perfection. Attached damage. We go with that. We go with lucky. Oh, that was a mistake. We check that. That goes there. That goes there. Does it? Yes. We go... we just do that. We just do that. It's fine. Now can we destroy 40? Because 40 seems to be quite a lot. Structures, huh? I don't like things like that. Especially if I don't know what counts as that. We got super lucky. We go with that. Explosion. I think we go with these. But first... Okay, now I'm happy. So how about we do the following? Does this look good? No. This is usable. Yeah. What? Yeah, kind of. Oh my god. That thing is actually good. I didn't remember if I ever used that before. But I think I should have. Oh my god. more structures to destroy. Our question is, can we do this? Okay, boss is here. That boss shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it's that one. Okay, it is a problem. Oh my god, that thing is almost dead. Ooh. Yeah, this game is... Oh my god. Alright, that's... 5... Yeah, this is energy weapon explodey thing. How about we do this, that, and that. How do we feel? Very good. Perfection. Ooh. This feels so good. So good. Oh my god. No. Yes. Yeah, more increased damage for that thing. Yes, please. Oh, we take those. Weapon crate. We don't want that. No. Salvo missiles? Salvo freaking missiles? Wait. That thing just works? Even if it's under... Okay, I want to see that work. I want to know how this goes. That better be good. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh my god. This is so beautiful. And we level up again. Oh my god. This is why I... Oh my god. More range. Explosive damage. Oh, we go with that. So, first things first. Oh my god, they count as explosives. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Range, what does this increase? Not the things that I wanted. We put that here for now. How much damage does this? Oh my god. Yeah. You bet we do that. This is insanity. Oh my god. It's disgusting. I love it. I don't even know where to look at. I don't even know what's going on. There's so much going on the screen. I have no clue what I'm doing or what I'm supposed to do. Damage reduction, a little bit armor, yeah. Oh, I want... Wait, what? Only 109? I think I will go with this one. Should we already build more? Oh right, that's in the way. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. What even is that? Oh, that's that warning. Minus 75% ballistic damage, minus 50. Yeah. How about no? I can see. So there are so many effects that I can see anything. Can't see shit. Oh my god, this is horrible. And I love it. Man. I wish I could just go into, you know, endless mode after this. With this. This is insane. This is absolute crazy. We go with these because we need a lot of material to work with. Now we go with this one. How about more range? Okay, let's build. This can go. This goes for now. Oh, thank God I was fast. Oh my. You wouldn't want to hear that. Wait, I could have just... There. Now can we... guess I should have thought about that earlier. Ah, this is good. How is this obstructed? How about we place that somewhere else? That goes there. That goes here. Those go there. That goes there. That goes there. These go there. And now we are happy. How about this? I hope these small ones count as structures too. Oh my god. I think I have never had this much AoE damage. Is that range? Area of effect. Of course. Oh my god. I didn't even know what's going on here. Oh my god. This is horrible. I love this with every ounce of my heart. So area of effect is really, really good. If you have a lot of explosives, which apparently we now have. It died here, it died here. Oh my god. Elemental damage? No one does that, okay. Boost recharge. How about we make that thing make more damage, deal more damage? I think that's the better choice here. Okay, it's almost here. The last boss, that is. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Did I even take damage? I think I didn't even take damage there. We go with the wheels. The wheels. Corner gun. Oh, because of that thing. Okay. Guess we are missing some wheels. Corner gun. Oh my god. Okay, we need to destroy more stuff. Smash and grab. Don't remember what that was. We are level 18. And we are, man, only level 18 and so much damage. That's insane. Go with those. Oh, more structures to destroy. Okay, the boss. No, it's that one. Ah, great. Oh my god, it's almost there. Oh, Jesus. That thing will die so fast. I really hope we have all the structures already. Well, if not, we will have them now. Anything left? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't think there is anything left here. Time to kill her. Oh, money. Money. That thing was never this easy. Ever. Oh my god. Disgusting. This was disgustingly easy. I love explosives. How much damage did I do? Oh, less than 1 million. Destroy 1,000 structures. Destroy 40 structures. Oh, great. So what does it count as structures? Oh, smash and grab. Destroy for... Oh. So I guess it's the one that can give you something. So the ones with health, I guess? That was not very exciting. Where is it? Here. 35, okay. Now that we did that, how about we do something more? 31, 20. Should we try the 20? Getting more than 20 shouldn't be hard. Why? Let's try this. But actually affects volume, yeah. Down. There are enemies. There are enemies. Finally. Finally some enemies. What took them so long? Oh. Now we are talking. Block crate. We go with health and damage reduction. We go with pickup range. We go with these. Yeah, how about now? How about now? How about now? How about we take that? And yes, I'm not very keen on taking that. Oh, there was just another one coming in. Perfect. Perfection. We do need something for traction though. Armor. Engineer crate. We have to go with repair. We have to. We go with that. And it goes here. That thing goes there. That thing goes nowhere for actually we put it there. Nice. Next level. So far this is going well, I would say. We definitely take that. Then we take the increased damage for ballistics. Then we take that. Then we take that. And it goes here. That thing goes there. That thing goes there. Then this goes down here. Oh wait, I can... I can actually do that. I didn't remember that at all. So why didn't I do that before? Oh. Now I'm curious. Why wouldn't I do that before? It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. I hope we get good stuff here. Grip turning damage reduction. I think we go with that. Seems to be good. Damage reduction. Oh, here we go. Oh, perfection. Not yet. Not yet, but soon. Soon TM. So instead of 1 to 6, we have 8. I think that's the way to go. Oh, I can just... there. This is just preparation for, you know, the next things that we get. Beautiful. Absolute beautiful. Okay. How about we go and try... see what we can get over there. There should be, yeah, right here. Now, wait. Are there literally paths to the important things? I just follow. There is at least something here. Okay. I like this. We are in a good position here. Ah, 20 armor, that's too good. We go with the pickup. I don't want that. Forward cannon, right? That goes here, that goes there. How about we... do that? Oh, it works. Oh, okay. Good. And they can go, okay. There's a chasm. Lots of stuff. Good, 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 good. We need to level a lot. Okay, boss is here. Oh, it's that one. We don't have anything. We just push him. This is fine. This is fine. Completely fine. And boom. 2 levels. 2 levels with 1 kill. Oh. Yeah, we take that. You better believe we take that. We actually take that. Because it's good. Ooh. We are making boom boom. We got the boom boom. Oh. So can we... Oh, we can do this. Now how about we do this? Actually? How about we do that and put that thing there? Nice. Now that thing here. It's very sided to that direction, but who cares? Right? It's not like our life depends on it. It does. Corner gun. How about corner gun? We are taking corner gun. Corner gun is good. Okay. That's not where we want to go. We actually want to go upstairs. No, not upstairs. To the north. That must have hurt. Must have hurt. Oh. Okay, we have to do a little bit of the domestic terrorism. Also known as being a freedom fighter. And now we hope for a good... Oh my god, block, great. Oh. Increased scrap. Increased scrap is good scrap. Yeah, we go with these. Max speed, acceleration. Impact damage is low, but that doesn't matter. Oh, 20 armor. That's great. We go with these. We go with these. Okay, let's see. Everything is there. That goes over here. That goes there. That goes... Oh, shit. Didn't work? Why? Oh, because it's one out. Okay. Okay, then for now we don't use that. For now. Huh. How about we put that there? No, that there. This can go here. Should be okay for now. It should be. Doesn't mean it is, but it should be. Now, I would love to have a bunch of explosives, but it doesn't seem like I will get what I want. So how about instead the level? Or at least we try. Oh, it's that one. Great. That's that. I hope these... Nice, 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 nice. All of you die. The heavy ones are the ones that give really, really good. Really good experience. So... Nice. Now, please. We go for the health. Explosive damage. Oh, that thing is good. First we do this. Well, do we? How about we do that? I'm not sure if that was a good idea. That goes there. Now, how about we... Oh, how about we start... this. Remember when I said that, you know, like a pirate ship? Like a pirate ship. Why is that higher than this? I don't care. I don't care. So basically this level is all just, you know, these weapons, and on top we get the AoE explosive stuff. That's the plan. I'm really slow again. And I don't like it. I don't like being slow. I really don't like this. I actually have to build. And we need a lot of building. I think that's the better choice. Okay. We have to build. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, here we go. This ain't looking great. Corner. Should be fine. Should. Doesn't mean it is. Doesn't mean it is. Okay, the damage is good. At least now. Come on, die. Nice. Now we can actually focus on damaging the boss. Wow. At least that was a plan. The word is was. Let's hope that we get something good here. Shit. These are both good, but lucky is better. I guess we have to go with the... Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Now we go with that. We take that. Do we have one already? No. Where do we put that? There. This might be a good position. Maybe. Most likely not. Okay, how about we get that out and put it here. Oh, I can't? I can't. And we put it there. And that thing comes here. That thing goes there. Let's see how this works. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I literally can't move. Oh my god, that's bad. Great. Perfect symbiosis. I hate this. Okay, there's health, I guess. Next boss, great. Perfect. Okay, our health is almost back up. That's good. The first boss is almost dead. The good thing, the second boss here is also very, very easy. So nothing here should be actually hard. So how are we faring at the... One, two, yeah. Pickup range. Our pickup range is kind of okay. Yeah, we go with that. We have to go with that. How about we go with luck again? How are we faring? This is okay. I don't like that thing. It's not great. No, it's not bad, but it's not great. I think, yeah, we go with that. Now the gold goes here. Oh, okay. Now we are talking. I hope this is good. Okay, first was dead. The second was almost dead. Because he weak. Okay. Yeah, I want that thing to be there. This is insane. Come on. Kill that guy. And he's dead. And we leveled up. And there are two supply things coming in. Oh my god. We need a lot of material to build. Fire rate. Fire rate. We go with that. Elemental crate. That definitely not. Let's see. If I would go with any, I would go with this one, I think. This is good for... We take that. And... Oh, right. Look. Oh, I could... You know what? We do it. There. Now, how about here? This area is not doing well. Fire rate, man, that's so good. Okay. How about when I in here just I guess we can do that for now. Okay, let's go to the area. It's right over there. Okay, perfect. With the damage that we are doing, we should be fine. Okay, what is it? Is it a boss? No, it's not a boss. Oh my god. So much experience. Beautiful. Wonderful. Demolitioner. Okay, whatever that. Wildcard ballistics. I think we go with explosives. I think explosives is the way to go. Driving performance, boost duration, boost power, boost recharge. Armor, boost power, grip. I think we go off that one. Taking less damage is always good. Fire rate attached, yeah. More fire rate. We don't want that. We don't want that anymore. We go for explosives damage. We place that. Where do we place that? I think we place that here. Looks fine. Okay, boss is here. Oh, it's that one. Okay, that one is easy. And we level. Of course we level. We go... for this one. More life. I wanna survive. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. That goes here, that goes there. See my strategy here? The strategy of total annihilation. Okay, how about we can we put that? No. Wait, we can put that there. Then this goes here. And then we can build over here. Yeah. This is good. This is good. Here we go. Now come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Come at me. I know you want it, but you can't. I will not allow it. Oh, this is beautiful. He's melting. I like explosives. Oh, look, there were enemies. Oh, look, they are dead. Come on. You're almost done. We both know it. We all know it. We all know. You can't handle me. That's what she said. And then she got smacked. Like she deserves it. Oh boy. Now I am thinking about replacing this one. This is great. This is great. Shield? Or brrrt. I think shield. We can take the brrrt later. Okay. How about we are building a little different here. This has to go, well, somewhere else. Oh, right, you can go there. I forgot all about that. Forgot all about that. Here. This can literally stay there. For now. Well, actually. How about that? And now we put that there, that there. This goes, oh, it doesn't fit. Shit. Well, we can put it there. And no one cares. Okay. That goes... I could, if I wanted. Huh. Oh, I could literally do that. And it's fine. There. Then we put that there. Yeah, it should be fine for now. Man, I can barely see what's going on. That is not the best thing. Come on, just die. Okay, here we go. Oh. There are the good ones. Okay, let's drive to the next section before the next boss comes. Oh, we leveled. Driving. More frost fields. We don't need that. Let's see if we can get... We go with that. Oh, I don't really know what to make out of it. We go with the HP. We go with those. Where can I... How about we replace this? Put that there. That goes here. That goes there. There. Done it. How do they work? Okay, just like normal. Just completely normal wheels. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Let's destroy everything. Okay. Oh. Boss. We have to deal with the boss first. Oh, it's that guy. Should be kind of easy to deal with, as long as we are here. No, what the hell was I saying? As long as we deal with him from a distance, which we can, thanks to our explosives. That was unfortunate. Yeah, he's almost down to half health already. This is easy. I don't even need to try. And when he's dead, I level. We are good. Come on, die. And he's gone. And we leveled. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Ooh, this is really good. We don't want that, we take that. We do want this. Definitely want that. Okay. This goes there. Now, we place that there. This goes down here. I think it's time. It's time for some closing thoughts. AKA, wait, no, okay. This goes there. Is this the right decision? Can I put? No. Wait, I can do that. And later we put other things there. All right, I can do that. Perfection. What was that? Oh, the SMG. Okay. That's still high up. While we are at it. Oh, why do I not do that? Put that there. And yes, I know this is kind of, you know, not very great, but it's better than what I had in plan earlier. So how about we do that? Wouldn't work. How about we do that? Oh boy. We need a second one of these. Wait, when that thing can't shoot back anyways. Then let me just do this. Oh boy, this doesn't look... This doesn't look safe. But it's not bad, I hope. Wasn't there a boss? No. Right, I was... What was I doing? Oh, right, I was going here. Finally dead. Oh. Bad guys. AKA turrets, AKA buildings, AKA it can't move. So why am I worried? Oh no, it's them. It's them again. Oh god, I hate that thing. Okay, boss time, I guess. Damn, I'm healing fast. Oh no, it's that thing. Oh god, I hate it. Wait. Can they not die? When they... in a circle, or did I miss something? I missed something. Okay, here we go. I had to destroy the building. Would you please just die and give me your experience? You are annoying. I think I need some minigun in the front. My front damage is lacking. Yeah, we need a lot of them. A lot. Max speed acceleration. Yeah, we go with that. We go with that, it's too good. I actually want that. We have one here, we have none here. And none here, okay. Okay, we filled that hole. That's what... Don't say it. Don't say it. Be a good boy. Don't say it. Don't... Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's actually nice. Okay, how about we work on this? Up. Should be kind of okay. Right. Now we only need a bunch of things to fit. Like weapons and more weapons and even more weapons. Oh my god, we are fast. We are so fast. Oh my god. Why are we so fast? Now the missile launcher would be cool. Getting missile launcher would be so cool. Energy, impact, explosives. Please something good. Bombardier drone. Yeah, how about no? I don't want that, but let's see what we can get here. Oh, shit. A second one. Yep. A second one. That's good. That's really good. Really good. Oh my god. I love this. Oh, it's actually taking a lot of damage. Now, getting area of effect would be very good. But I don't see that. So how about we just abandon the fight for now and go to the next one, the next area. I think that's a good idea. What do we have here? Speed, nice. That's kind of what we want, right? Okay, here we go. That's it. Remember, we are a battleship. We don't have to be fast, though we are. At least somewhat fast. Now, if I could level before the next boss, that would be great. Next boss. Oh, it's dead. Oh, nice. Yeah, that thing will just die. Do you see how this thing melts? Oh my god. Okay. And now with the power of... Yes, the power of... Ooh. Explosive ammunition. Come on, explode everything. Be a good explodey. Okay, one boss down. It's funny that I kill the bosses that come second first. We don't need that. Boost power and turning. Nice. How about some more HP? Oh, yeah, damage. Okay. How about we start upgrading stuff? Yeah, I don't think I will put anything there. Wait, I can just put that thing here. There. I never have to worry about it. Perfect. Okay, wasn't there a second boss? Oh no, I already killed him. Okay. Okay, while this is going on, how about we pick up some stuff? Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, what happens? Okay, another boss. But one that's easy. Perfect. Yeah, that hit me. But it didn't do any damage. That's nice, I guess. Oh crap, another boss. Oh, it's a bully boss. Whew, okay, what do we want? Explosives? I think we go with ballistics. And we really have to get rid of that shit. These are both good, but... well, actually... let's see. Let's see what we can get. This isn't that great. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. So, where do I want that? Oh, wait. I don't need to bother about that. I can literally just do that. But I wanted to put that into the front. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That goes there. I need more front damage because of all the enemies in the front not making problems. Oh, okay. I guess I killed that one guy. Oh, right. I remember I killed him, yes. But where's the experience? There should be experience for that guy. Come on. Nice. Yes, let me kill you. I literally just need to run circles around them. There's nothing more to this. Oh boy. Come on. Another upgrade would be good. Boost recharge. Impulse. Yeah, we go with that. We go with that. We go with the upgrade. And we upgrade. that thing. Yes, I did that. I think I need to start focus on, you know, things that I absolutely want to use and things that I don't when it comes to... Oh crap, no, that face again. Come on, just die. Oh boy. That thing is not good at taking damage. Great, that shit again. Okay. Now we are talking. Now we are talking. Yeah. Shouldn't be somewhere where I don't know what's going on. Come on, die, you piece of shit. Oh, come on. Thank God it's dead. Thank God, okay. How about more health? How about more damage? How about more explosive damage? How about we upgrade stuff? Okay, somewhere in there's... There. Huh. Should be fine. Okay, that guy is really, really easy. Like you can see, he's already dead. Well, almost. And done. Now, how about we go that direction to the next point? Great. I'm being overwhelmed by assholes. boy. I'd rather have them behind me than in front of me. Because that's where basically all my damage is. Well, at least part of it. A big part. A very big part. Yeah, I don't like... I don't like this. Boy, is this bad. Jesus. Okay, I hate being on the ice. Ice is horrible. Okay, what is... Oh, okay, a bunch of enemies. I'm used to that. Oh god, that enemy again. Oh, great. Done. Okay, can we get something good? I actually want to have the missile launcher. Now that thing is good. We go with more health. Salvo missile launcher. Perfect. Okay. Exactly what I wanted. Let's put that thing there for now. This goes underneath. How about that thing here? Or here? Oh, actually. There. And this goes here? Oh boy. Do I have to build higher up again? Huh. I'm just thinking. Can... no. fire rate. Okay. So we do this. That's where that one goes. We should put that there. We put that there. Then we put that there. Oh. Still not high enough. No. One of these. Yes. One of these. Then one of these. One more of these. Now that goes there. And what's your problem? Oh. You don't feel well. Guess what? Me neither. How about we put that there? Yeah, now it's happy. Okay. Now we have a problem with this one. Which means we do... Oh, actually. Can we just do that? Apparently we can. But now we have a tower. And I don't like having a tower. This is ridiculous. But hey, what don't you do to be awesome, right? And this is awesome. Well, we are still driving just fine. I wasn't even out of the building for... Area of effect or damage? Damage or area of effect? To be fair, I think damage is what brings us the best results here. I think we go with that. Oh wait, what? Oh, more missiles. Huh. Oh, I just came. By the way, I think this is the last round for today because I'm already streaming for over 5 hours. So yeah. But I'm happy. Oh my god, this is so good. How about we do that? Damage. Isn't that nice? Where is it there? Oh, come on. You can do better. Yeah, here we go. That's what I would expect. Man the missiles. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculously dangerous here. Now, what do we have here? I hope something good, like, I don't know. Oh, more health, okay. We take that. Uh-oh. Oh no, we are stuck? We are stuck. Oh, that was shit. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Oh, now you're trying to do damage yourself, right? Yeah, not with me. Uh-oh. Oh, second boss. Great. Okay, let's go up here and here. Hate this. Uh-oh. Oh. I literally have to start moving with the boost. Otherwise, I'm done. Wait, it takes damage? Why does it take damage? It shouldn't take damage, right? Come on, die, oh. And it's dead. Oh, come on. Okay. Why was it taking damage earlier but not now? I'm curious why that actually is the case. Oh god, next boss. I hope it's easy. Oh, it's that one. Great. Oh, well, he's melting, so that's good. I see the lines of the childs on the ground. That's something. And so I guess this boss is dying before the flying one, which wouldn't be surprising. At all. Okay. We don't need that. We have that already. We don't really need that, but we take it. Better have it than don't need it than need it and don't have it. This is good. Now this is good. More and more. Oh. Exactly what we made this for, kind of. Mostly. That should be doable, right? Kind of. We have that here. How about we do this? And that goes here. Now this goes... here, I would guess. Oh, actually. It goes here. And that thing goes there. That thing goes here. Okay. We are almost there. Oh. Okay, having... Can you please just go fuck yourself? Can you just not? be shit for 5 seconds? You piece of shit, die. Oh boy. Come on. Artillery. Artillery the shit out of... Oh shit, yeah. We are dying here. Because... Oh, okay, we aren't dying here. It helped us getting out. Very nice. Okay, it's taking damage, it's taking damage. Oh, come on. It was almost dead. Oh boy. Please die. I hate that boss. So much. Man, thank God. The next boss is about to come. I hope that one will... Oh, range. That's insane. We go with that. More missiles. Yay! Oh, this is good. We put that there, that there. That goes there. That thing goes there. That thing can that fit here? No. Huh. How about for now we put that here? Or even better, here. It's right in the way. Okay. We put it there. Okay. Before we continue, I have to go and... Wow, take a piss. Jesus. This is... Wow. This is actually painful. But... Positive thing. Our life is as high as never before. Max speed, acceleration, grip. Extras. Repair drop change. Repair drop change 20%. Pickup range. Damage plus 10. Realistic damage 80. Explosive damage 60. Impact damage. Fire rate 10. Weapon range 40%. Man, that's insane. Insane. So, I just made a mess. What is the mess? Well, I thought my glass was empty. It wasn't. So when I happily stepped off my bed, because I have to climb over my bed to get out of here, I made a mess. Awesome. Awesome. Man, this looks so cool. I wonder... Okay. That's all the information I have, okay. Miss extra. And the next boss. Oh, it's that one. Oh, nice. That one is going to die fast. Yeah, it's almost dead. Okay, the missiles are... they're good, but they don't go for specific targets. They are just randomly hitting something. At least that's what it seems like. Which is fine, but could be better. Man, they think they are tough. But then they fight me. By the way, we need area of effect now. Because, damn. Imagine all these explosions, but bigger. Okay, I think it's dead. Completely dead. Super dead. So, as far as I can tell, the next thing is 4 kilometers into this direction. Great. Please be easy, please be easy. It's easy. Wasn't there a building here? Now, I'm curious, is the time between bosses going down? A part of me feels like it, but I don't believe so. What was that? Stop being ridiculous. Nice. Now we take less damage. And he's almost dead. Which also means we will level. He's dead. Why do we zoom in this badly? That felt... The zoom in right now is way too much, I think. Corner gun. Do we have a corner gun over here? No. How about we place a corner gun over here? How about health? How about the lucky? How about we upgrade something? How about we upgrade? Wow. Yeah. Dun. Oh, right, we can do that right here. Perfect. Okay. Let's hope this is good. Oh my, oh Jesus. I feel like I'm getting eye cancer here. So 35 million damage. I think the highest that we had so far was 20 million on this level. Which is one of the worst levels because of, you know, all the environments here. The environmental, like this. This is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Hate it with a passion. Our boost is also not doing very well. Oh, fuck. This is so bad. Oh, great. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, we pick that up. For sure. Wait, we... Okay, please be easy. It's decently easy. How is the boss doing? Already 10% damage down. Okay. On HP down there. That's proper English, right? Almost half. Easy. Come on. Die. Man, why do there need to be so many little enemies spawn right now? Why? Just don't. It's dead. Okay. I guess let's kill all of this. Getting... Wait. Give me a second. I think my doorbell rang. I was mistaken. No idea what I heard, but it was not my doorbell. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe. Might be it. Come on. Let me level. Oh my god, the next boss is almost here. 37 million damage. Oh, it's that one. Oh god, yeah, that's easy. And we level. Nice. Okay. 1700 life. That's good. Oh, that's good. Boost duration, boost power, boost recharge. Yeah. That's what we want. Explosive range. It goes for the explosives. More health. How about we upgrade this one? Because it's doing a lot of work. It's funny that I put all the support stuff down here. At least it's funny to me. Oh my, oh Jesus, oh, that was... How did these little ones deal so much damage? That's ridiculous. Guess I shouldn't have stopped moving. Okay, I need to get away from here. Driving on this is way better. I hope that boss dies fast. So for now, oh my god, this run is taking over an hour already. Oh Jesus. I think we really need area of effect. And more range, maybe. And more damage. Definitely more damage. We need a lot of more damage. A lot more damage. Yeah, I think I will not kill that guy until before the next boss is there. Am I skipping all the new games this month? I don't care. I mean, no, last week I bought a new game. That came out in early access, Survivor Trials. No, Trials Survivor. I think it's one of these titles. The title is very, very, you know, not that great. Well, the name is not that great, but the game is actually good already. And it's early access, $10. It's a survivor's like. It's yeah, that's literally it. Uh-oh. Come on, die already. Yeah, there's the boss. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one is easy. Come on. Okay, whatever I want. Well, the thing is, I'm not really. Oh yeah, I'm playing all the new games. I mean, number one, it costs a lot of money. Number two, doesn't mean that all the games are good. I mean, like the second Halo remake that we have now, it's not that good, which isn't surprising. That studio hasn't, to my knowledge, never produced an actually good game. They all have been just, you know, whatever. And why would I play a game that's whatever if I can play this? Which is way more fun. Way more fun. I mean, this round is going for 1 hour and 13 minutes so far. Just this one round. And I'm having a blast. No, it might not look like it, but this game is insanely good. You just have to, you know, keep running in circles. Until finally we win. If you can say that you can win in this game. Come on, die. Oh god, the next boss. And it's the monkey. Monkey boss. I don't like you. At least you're dying fast. Or at least faster than most. Oh, the knockback was good. Where did that come from? Oh boy. Come on. Die. Die. He died. Oh my god. Okay. Now we're gonna level. And hopefully can increase our damage, because that's the only thing that we are lacking at the moment. Maybe speed and boost. Max speed. How about that? 7 meters range. That's nothing. That's energy and drone. Yeah, how about now? I take that because it's increasing the damage of my... Oh, yes. Yes, increased damage, yes. Definitely increased damage. How about we go with this one? But first... that goes there. Now we have 2 of these. Can we just... we do that? Let's do this. Then we do that. Doesn't work like that. How about we do that? That works. Okay. Oh boy. Now let's see. How about we do that and that? Put these here. And then these there. Jesus. My brain is completely fried. This is going on for way too long. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. I think we are good. Oh boy. Come on. You are annoying. Jesus. Oh my... What the... I hate this guy. I wish the missiles would seek out enemies. That would be way better. Way better. Oh, I think this wave is really dangerous, I think. Oh boy. Did it die? I think it did. It did. What did they take? The AoE is nice. Oh boy. What the hell? Why are these so fast? Oh my god, where am I even going? Oh, what the hell? What the... Oh, I revived and then I died again. How? I should have been kind of fine there. Demolish. I destroy 1,000 structures. We did. Man, this thing. This is a literal train. Score 45 million. Damage deal 24 million. Kills 16,000 only. Structures 77. Boss kills 9. Level 31 only. Only level 31. I would have expected to be way higher. Time 1 hour 19 minutes. How about our stats? Life 1800. Oh, that thing is not my number 1 damage dealer. That's the number 2. Okay, I guess I can't underestimate these. Oh yeah, the missile launcher. The first one over 1 million damage, yeah. The second one that I got 700, the third one almost 700. This one is also massive damage because it's AoE. I'm surprised that that thing barely did any damage. That thing also, well, it came in late. That thing basically did nothing. These did almost nothing. Huh, yeah. Cool shit. Oh, that was awesome. Let's see. We have 21,000. She should be fine. Yeah, everything is unlocked. Let's look with her, because she's my second character, basically. 21k, this is... It's a knife drone, great. Yeah, this is all way too expensive. Yeah, we go just with that. Who cares? Who cares, chat? Okay. We are past the 6-hour mark. Oh boy. And my eyes are bleeding. That was a run. Jesus. Why did only 10% of people unlock everything in her? Did people just stop playing the game? Because unlocking everything is not that hard. It's actually easy. Man, that was wow. Oi, 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 oi. That was something. Man. I feel like my eyes are about to pop out. And slapped me in the face for playing video games for 5 hours. Well, yeah, almost 5 hours. Nah, 4.5. 4.5 hours. Yes. Yes. I did a react video before the stream. So, and that was, yes, 90 minutes. 90 minutes of gloriously reacting. Wow, that was something. Man, I like this game. 56 hours only? Wasn't I at that point earlier? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. This game is so addicting. It's incredible. It's incredible. I love it. And only $10, chat. Only $10. $10 and I've spent already 56 hours in it, and I will spend way more. Way more. Because this is so fun. No, I originally planned for today to play, you know, another demo. You know, this or that. But I decided to, yeah, how about we do one react and play this game, because, man, I ran out of steam to be totally creative today. Totally ran out of steam. I have also no idea what we are doing tomorrow. Most likely, I don't. I can't tell. I have no clue. Absolute zero idea. Not the slightest idea what to do. Worst case scenario is we just do some reacts for 6 hours. But yeah, I'm done with playing games for today. That was way too much. My ass hurts, my eyes hurts. Ow. I need to eat something. I need to do something in the household. The usual adult stuff, you know. If you're grown up, you have to do grown up stuff. You can't just, oh yeah, I wanna play video games. Guess what? Fuck you. That's why. That's what's going to happen. Okay. So, if you enjoyed today's stream, consider following, subscribing, and liking it, you know. Yeah, tomorrow we gonna... I don't know. Only God knows what I will stream tomorrow. Because I don't. Yeah, goodbye, viewer. See ya. Maybe, no. I just thought, hey, maybe I can play Arc Raiders. No. There's a reason I uninstalled that. Yeah. Maybe we can see if we can find some game trailers. Or if a game show was, I don't know. Something Xbox, because there's always something Xbox, right? So, yeah. Oh, call me crazy. I have dozens of videos that we can watch lined up. Okay. That's it for today. Have a good morning, day, evening, night, wherever you are. And see you next time. Bye bye. And now you can watch me stopping all the streams. Number 1 is the gaming channel on YouTube. Bye bye, guys. Number 2 is the